What's up? Just saw you guys. All right, let's close out Pro Debut PYT 1. Stuff is hotcakes. What's up, Nikki? All right, Cam. Cam, what'd your wife have to say about the whole experience? What's up, Walker? What's wrong, Nick? Tell her we have more football. We're trying to close. What's wrong, Nick? You have pants on, Nick? Are you going to give me the hope everything goes okay or whatever it is, the one that always scares me? Where's Art? I need him to tell me what 2 teams are left. I'm too lazy. Plus, if I delegate it to Art. We're going to test your minor league skills today. Guards and Rangers, guys. Guardians and Rangers. Thank you, Billy. Bill, $5 off if you want them in PYT 2. Since I was kind enough to sneak you into the personal box in Break Club. Guys, we even take care of our Astros fans here. Yeah, it's a chance to get your favorite Guardians players before they have a chance to screw up and go to prison. Guess nobody wants to join us for lunch today. Hurts my feelings a little bit. I had a P3 and some other mild snacking options. You ever had a P3? It's like if you're an astronaut and they said, hey, you get 3 minutes for lunch. It's pretty much like saying you literally should have time to eat and not enjoy it in any way. Here's a P3. I'm down to clown today. Football, baseball, basketball. Deals to be had. I'm having a fun week. And I also don't want to break tomorrow. So the leverage is yours. What's up, Krager? Leverage is yours. Now, if I can just get a site that refreshes. What the hell is going on? What did we say that second team was? Hi, Jim. Anybody else having an issue with the site, Rangers? Is it just me? Hi, Jimbo. What the hell? How about the Twitter change? I can't even DM. Send temporary passcode. They did something to Twitter. They totally dicked it up. I'll be right. No, this is not fun. All right, we just need the Rangers spot. Yeah, that's what I picked up on too. I just texted Ivan. He texted Eddie too. I'm not fucking doing this. All right, Rangers are gone. I just cannot pull the lineup. Okay, so the ping's already been sent. Oh, we grab a 2-row box. right, so let's get PYT2. You guys are aggressive as hell on closing these out. PYT2's got 4 teams left. I dare you to tell me what's left in there. Poor man's Bowman. I mean, 32 autos in this thing. I do have some more coming, too. Let me check my email. I asked for some more. Rockies, Rangers, Mariners, Jays. How are the Mariners still here? We've got 42 Mariners fans. If basketball and football are your thing, I will take care of you. Let's close those out. I'm looking at you, football guys. Let's find a way to make that happen. Basketball, the PYT is down to like Clippers. God, what the hell were the 3 teams? I remember the Clippers. Yeah, that's you, Nick. Clippers, somebody else. But basketball and football, I want them bad. Again, my goal is to not break tomorrow. Clippers, Nets, and Hawks. Thank you, Craig. Craig, you're so hired. Okay, I cannot pull the lineup. You should know if you're in this. I'll print it here in a little bit. We're going to get ripping here. Palm Beach Alex is live at 7 today. He's back after, I think he was off 2 weeks. Yeah, guys, you made a fool out of me. Somebody said something about the Mariners were tempting. I'm like, now that I've posted that, it's going to be gone in a minute. And that was like 2 hours ago. Yeah, Palm Beach Alex, 7 o'clock. I would love to hand it off to Alex. We can keep things going. I'm here to burn it down. All right, box 1. Anybody not know if they're in this? Always keep a notepad of what you're in. Also, when you watch, I would write down what you hit, too. That way, when your mail day comes, hey, I didn't see my patch to 99 or whatever. Rodriguez to 150. Mike can go through on the recap. Soraka, I'm sure they'll have it back up here pretty soon, and I can go through and tell you who hit what. So, you guys crushed the auction last night. Culpepper, Walcott. I keep telling you guys, I love these. Freeman, 199. How about Keishel to 10? Nick, are you the guy that if somebody's working on your car, you're turning your key, cranking it as they're still under the hood? Made to 199. They're like, hold on a second. Messina to 25. Furtman, I noticed on the Beckett sheet too, there's no quick way for me to track down these teams. I'm going to need some help, guys. Renders to 299. How about Carson Williams to 10? DeMartini. That's to 175. Montes to 25. Sundstrom. How How about an Aiden Miller? Pro debut jumbo autograph green relic. This stuff is hot. Colby Thomas. Keishel to 150. Guys, feel free to shout out wherever these are going. I mean, I guess if you're going to crash, you might as well do it as soon as I go live. Hi, Mike. Oh, I didn't know you had shoulder surgery. Just old age, or you heard it at work, or? All right, so Miller and DeMartini are Phillies. What about Funky Cold Messina? Rockies. Keishel. And Soraka. So first box, 5 autos. Nice. Old man trying to do too much. That's what that sounds like. Three teams left in round 2. 15 teams left in round 3, guys. Oh yeah, if I got back in anything now at 50, I would fall apart. It hurts getting out of bed. I had to buy some cream called Voltaren for that deal with my foot. All I did was kick a refrigerator. Box 2. Let me rip box 2 and then I'll pull the lineup for you guys. Hey, so I don't know if Dan told you, Mike, but you guys might be getting some binders from me for your hit-a-thon. I even offered to cover shipping. Yeah, they want me to put it on 4 times a day. Right. You're going to be lucky if you get it once. There's Mitch. Mitch knows about football. Right now, the toughest break to close is that basketball random. I've got 19 left. That's only $13. Okay, so we know where everything's going at this point, right? We say where Messina and Keishel were going. Twins. All right. Feel free to chime in wherever. Rayner, 175. Crawford. Carson Williams. Montgomery Biscuits to 150. I'm the one that said just grab them in the biscuit. That should be Rays, right? Ramos, 199. Vargas. Furtman Rays. Cam Smith, 199. Boston Barrow, 199. Roman Anthony. Chivo's in for the A's. Chivo will be back Saturday. Palm Beach Alex tonight at 7. And then tomorrow at 7 is Nodak rips Logan. Condon 125 with Pokemon. And then our buddy Brandon Zebra Breaks will be back at 8. I've got the rest of Brandon's update PYT stuff loaded up. He does not have much left. Slade Caldwell, 99. D-backs. And again, if you guys can get me closed out, I'm pretty sure I'm taking tomorrow off. Chase Burns, the 99, Reds. Rayner. Checkerboard, Bazana. Dante Nori. Threshers. By off, I mean not streaming. I don't ever get a day off, but a non-streaming day. Blake Mitchell, 150. Three left in round 2. And I think we're still at 15 left in round 3. 13 left in round 3. Yeah, Brandon's stuff for Friday, and I really feel like this is going to be it for update. They have not offered more, and I'm not super worried about it, honestly. He's got 2 left in PYT 3. He's got a little bit of Bowman Chrome U left. I think that's the last of his Bowman Chrome U. He's got Finest WBE. He's got 5 left in update number 4, 7 left in update 5, and 7 left in update 6. And he should be done with update as well. That's tomorrow night. Carson Williams is pretty nice. That's a pretty good response time from the district team, considering it's about 9:30 there. I mean, it wasn't even a total crash. A lot of times stuff crashes, you lose everything. Let's rip one more box. Nobody's really clamoring that they don't know who they have. So, yeah, everything is awesome. Except for Nick buying the Mariners. What did we say was left? Rockies, Mariners, Rangers. Yeah, it's so nice here. I'll never leave. Not that they would ever do it, but even if like Whatnot was like, hey, how much could we pay you to break over here? I wouldn't do it. I'm so freaking comfortable. These guys are so good to me. And there's no way in hell, how hypocritical. Hey guys, they're paying me. I need all of you to move over to Whatnot. How would that conversation even go down? Hey, I know they were cool with somebody saying sick stuff about a kid. And I know 1 in 5 people over there has pulled some kind of shady stuff. We're all going over there. Pack up your stuff. Joe Vitrano to 199. Max Clark. Also, I didn't leave Michelin to go work for somebody else. Crisantes to 75. Jared Thomas to 299. Yeah. There is I wouldn't have left there if I wanted to just go answer to somebody else. I'll answer to you guys. That's pretty much it. I answer to you and I'll answer to my spouse. Cozart to 99. Weatherholt to 50. Finally a Weatherholt. And if you newer guys don't think I'm accountable to you, I could cite some examples where I am. Morales to 299. Or just go ask somebody from our group. Thomas. Nishida to 175. All right, so Jared Thomas. What's up, Tim Bully? What's up, H Vine? What do you guys got for me? Unless there's a clue here on the back. So, Rockies, if I'm using context clues, yeah. Weatherholt we know is St. Louis. I'd ask my daughter a question and her response would be context clues. Used to piss me off. Vitrano. I used to play Vitrano at the arcade all the time. You'd have one spaceship. It'd be about impossible. Dodgers. So it looks like we're up 1 auto so far still. Oh, there's my man, Brian Wolf. Say hello to Brian. Brian is still having night terrors about being crushed by an 8-foot table with about 20 kids on the other side pushing on the table. Never seen a grown man so terrified looking up at me with a tear in his eyes. It was like something from The Walking Dead. Like he knew the end was coming. Box 4. Yeah. I felt like, I've never served in the military or never been in war, but I think it was a similar feeling as I was sitting there fighting to protect Jersey Wolf, trying to save his life as he was being crushed by the table, as all those kids were pushing against it, trying to get free cards, knowing that he was counting on me to hold the table back as he was out of position, knowing that I was the last line of defense, as my foot was planted against the leg of the other end of the table. Yeah. I should have got some kind of medal or something. Yeah. I wonder if he went home and hugged his family. If you woke up a couple times throughout the week just screaming, Brian? Yeah. What's scary is that's not even the most kids I've ever seen. Somewhere there's pictures of like 25 kids pushing against 3 tables with me and Tin Caps president Mike Nutter in the center. Cole Carrig to 50. Another Soraka. And kids just freaking, yeah, where people had to come over and get the kids to ease up. We about had to take packs of cards and throw them from the center of the table out into the open concourse area to get the kids to go chase them. Blackman to 99, just to release pressure off the table. Morabito to 99. Fluwilling to 99. For the most part, the kids were pretty well behaved. You always get a handful of kids where it's like, what's the most possible cards I can walk away with before they say something? What's the absolute maximum I can fit on my person before my clothing tears or I suffer some kind of bone fracture? And it has nothing to do with how much money their family has or anything. It's just how much could I physically walk away with? Max Clark to 150. A Soraka foil to 199. I mean, I've seen kids that you kind of wonder if their family doesn't have a lot of money, be super polite and only take a couple. And I've seen kids that look like they're the next Richie Rich, try to take an 800 count box and then ask for more. Vargas to 299. Jacob Gonzalez. I think that's about our 4th Gonzalez. That's to 200. I worked with people like that too, guys making up to $30 an hour. We'd get free pizza for something. How much can we take? And the lady in charge of ordering it, she'd be like, eat till you puke. DeMartini to 199. She'd tell him that, eat till you throw up. I don't care. Is Mitch here? Mitch knows. Mitch, you tell me if I'm making that up. How much can we take? Eat till you throw up. What's up, Paul? All right, we're even on autos. What's up, Ivan? Ivan, thank you for the quick response time by the team. It is appreciated. It's why I'll never go anywhere else. I did text Eddie at the same time because I understand you have a life. Big AI breaking the internet. You think it's Skynet? Box 5. You guys worry about that stuff? You can see a scenario. You guys putting offers in on this stuff? Who's doing this? I'll let that one sneak in. Bates, I'm going to let you have this just because you're like one of two legit D-backs fans I know. That's the only way you're getting that. Yeah. Feel free to grab a football spot to go along with that. I need help with football and basketball. All right, round 2 is down to Rockies and Rangers, guys. Rockies and Rangers. We're closing everything today. Everything. All of it. I mean, it helps if you show up with the team name in your handle. We might even close Brandon's stuff for tomorrow. Cannot stress enough. Deals to be had. This ripples back to the guys crushing the auction break last night. I tried to hook those guys up last night, and they weren't super feeling it. I think they were tired, and I don't know. They might have had enough. We ripped a lot yesterday, too. We were on for 7 hours, but yeah. Some of what happens today, you can thank the auction guys from last night, too. Renders, $199. Plus, I was having a pretty good week until that arrow took a crap, too. So then I got back in this morning, and it's continued to drop. Sanabria, it'll come back, though. But you know how it is. When I win, you guys win. So Condon, Mayer, Campos to 25. JKG to 99. Keep hitting me with the teams, guys, so I don't have to look them up. We'll rip it all. I'll take tomorrow off from streaming and just keep continuing to build some of this stuff, guys. DeMartini to 299. We got to continue to grow. I need you to be aggressive about bringing new people in. If I've got to hook you up and match that $5 referral credit to bring some people in, we're going to do it. We've got plenty of streamers and breakers and product and listings. We got to find some new eyes. Thomas to 99. Dix. You guys like Dix, don't you? That's D-backs. Somebody in here likes Dix. I forget who it is. Soraka, 150. Shaw, McGonigal, Soto to 199. Christian Campbell, Pena, 125. Yeah, so you're gonna see me work a little differently. Now, in the past, you would have saw me rip update. What's up, Rob? For 12 hours. So you notice I didn't do that this time. I ripped one case. That's going to be kind of different. And Brandon ripped more update than I'm ripping. as long as you guys support Brandon and as long as Brandon Zebra Brakes takes care of you, it's going to work. And then I was not going to rip Pro Debut. In hindsight, I would have sent more Pro Debut to Furtman, and Furtman crushed his brakes. In hindsight, I would have sent a little bit more to Furtman, but you guys rocked the PYTs. There was no way I was going to get it to Adam in time, and it didn't fit his schedule to me to try to send him some more and then break it again in a couple days. So I'm ripping it now. But, that was kind of something he enjoyed, and you guys supported it. So you're going to see some things like that. What I'm trying to do is try to build the platform up so when you guys list a decent card that you hit in a break, there's enough eyes here where you sell it in a timely manner. All right, box 6. That's what I want to do. I want to get more people in here. And not just numbers on a sheet, members that are doing stuff. Not somebody that joins and does nothing, people that we see a couple times a week or a month or whatever. But yeah, you guys know there's a time where I would have sat here all day yesterday for 12 hours and ripped 8 cases of update. And spent the rest of the week processing it and shipping it. And it also times out well because there's so many products in December. Let's pick our battles. And I really, 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 really want you guys listing cards and selling them. Because this stops being fun when you have a bunch of cards stacked up there and no money in your pocket. I promise you, nobody cares more about you making money back than I do. Nobody. I'm literally paying money to bring people in to look at your cards. But again, all I can do is set the table. You have to list, and you have to help me bring people to your listings. This is the 150. Wool cow. That's White Sox, I'm pretty sure. And as marketplace owners, remember if you're in Break Club, you own a cut, Burkholder to $2.99. Cam Smith to $75. Every dollar we make in the marketplace is a little change back in your pocket. Sunstrom to $175. But I want to get to a point where there's people looking at your listings every week. Thank you, Tanya. Hi. Tanya says Sunstrom's Mariners. Fluing to 175. I mean, they really knocked it out of the park with these. These are fun. Hidalgo to 199. McCage, is Amber here? McCage, 199. And the minor league stuff has grown so much, and maybe it's because of how much time I spend with the Tin Caps and following the Midwest League and how much Bowman has grown too and stuff. It's just a different dynamic than, I don't know, where we were like when I started 7 or 8 years ago. Cobb Hightower, $2.99. Padres. It's just, especially for people that follow the minors more closely, it's just so much more fun and more accessible. Montes to $199. Nick Kurtz. Eldridge, 99. Yeah. Like I said, I've got more coming. Now ask me this as we're trying to sort this weekend, but still down to 2 teams on round 2. Yeah, but I think people are realistic too, that they know on the minor league stuff, it's kind of like the college football stuff too. You know there's a ceiling on it because it's only going to get so far. Even if you hit like a super or something, you know there's a cap versus where it's going to be with MLB stuff. Nick, I got my serious face on today, so. Tamboy's taking the Rockies. Yeah. And depending on how much of a diehard, that's probably where I'm lacking too. I mean, I'm a huge Yankee fan, but the minor league stuff I don't connect with because I guess maybe if I had if the tin caps belong to the Yankees, it'd be different for me. I mean, in that regard, I connect to the Padres a little closer, and before that, it was the Twins. The Hassels and DeVries and Salas and stuff like that. I don't have a minor league connection to the Yankees, so I don't really. It doesn't mean as much to me. And if you watch these guys go to the games and see them come up, it's a bigger deal to you. Where, if you followed Wolkow all the way up, this card means something to you as a PC item. Yeah, that's true too. Especially if your team's notorious for doing that, the Padres. And I'm kind of like that with the Yankees too, where I don't really. I think back to some of the stuff I have where if I would have went too nuts with it, they get traded. I'd have nothing. I think the last one where I was like, yeah, I'm like Cano. After Cano was gone, I was like, I'm glad I didn't get too crazy with Cano stuff. Yeah. Unless you like the guy enough where even after they get traded, you're like, all right, I'm still going to root for him. Like Homer Bush, I met his parents and stuff, and he was super cool with me and stuff, and I'll follow him and still be a Homer Bush fan, but I'm not going to stack up 100,000 Homer Bush cards. Miller to 299. Seaver King to 50. I'm going to put PYT3 up there. That has 12 left. Rayner, DeVries, Urena, 99. Bonnemer. Yeah, Jay. Nori to 99. I guess the thing, too, is would you rather have it happen early before they come up or a deal where, they're up for a couple years? And what if you're a Pirates fan? They end up losing Skeens, or somebody that's been with them for a little bit. Let's say you were a Nats fan, Harper. It's a 150. Brandon to 50. Mathis. I guess, do you set yourself up to kind of be numb to it? Mayer to 75. Drew Beam. That's got to be a 5, right? It's a 10. Drew Beam, 10 of 10. Now, like when I was a kid, Ronnie Lott and Roger Craig went to the Raiders, and I'm like, what the hell? But then when you get older, you understand it's like a business, and you do what's best for the team, and for the players, they do what's best for them. And then Montana went to the Chiefs, and I'm like, okay, I get it. Keishel, 150. Ooh, I unlocked Tamboli and Casada. I don't know what I did, but it's like Winter Soldier. Look what I did. I said something that unlocked him. If you saw Casada earlier in the chat and Discord, he was done. I pushed some kind of button. Honestly, guys, there's a universe where Tamboli and Casada grab everything and we just sit back and watch. And that's pretty much the show every week. Derek, are you still out there? Just kill that light for me. Have fun. Oh, Dave's here. How long, Dave? Because I don't think your helmet's done in the dishwasher. I'm going to run up and get it. I didn't know if you were showing up today. Yeah, I thought I'd wash it because I didn't know if you were going to come in today. It's not even a full-size helmet. It's one of those Dairy Queen Sunday helmets. I had to improvise a chin strap for him because it kept coming off because he was running around in circles while he was watching the stream. I took like one of those thicker rubber bands and I looped it through the top. It kept making the underside of his freaking jaw raw. His wife made me put like a pad underneath it. Edward Tate, 199. Eduardo Tate. Dave, $5 break credit if you post a picture with you with one of those helmets strapped on your head. Southazine to 199. Messina to 75. Carson Williams to 299. Dollander. I do want to give some stuff away today. I don't know what it's going to be, but if you're hanging out, Christian Moore to 150, Made to 99, Brewers. If I say something that's wrong, too, correct me. I don't know if anybody's been traded or it's not really my bag. I don't need a DM from somebody later. Yeah, I don't know what I'll do, but later on we'll kind of see where we're at and I'll give something away. I'm on the Jazz today, so this might be the thing here in the future. Just 2 break days during the day and done. Oh, I'm wrong all the time. Ask my wife. What time? I don't think I went to bed till like 12:30. I was back up at 6:30. Bateman to 99. Rodney Green. Vetrano 175. I can't sleep. Pete 199. I think about card stuff all the time. Sometimes it's all I think about. I got nothing else. I don't want anything else, honestly. I think my wife's going to her mom's Saturday to do some stuff and plan Thanksgiving and stuff. She's like, "You want to go?" I'm like, "Nope. I'll be here doing card stuff." Dead serious. I have a notepad here. 2 full rows on a big yellow legal notepad of stuff I would need to get done. So trying to build you guys a freaking monster. All right. Guys, there may or may not be a PYT4 today. Really need the football and basketball closed, though. I got that card show in a couple of weeks, so, and I think Mitch is coming over next week. This is to 10 to help me prep for it. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you. You would think 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Finish that thought in a minute. 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 33, so 1 extra auto. It's up north. It's up north of Fort Wayne. It's in Auburn, Indiana, December 6th. If anybody's close enough to get here, man, I'm good for lunch. You can use some of our space, bring your cards to sell. You can hang out with us, help run the booth. We've got enough room for you. Bring some stuff. You can't overdo it and bring everything you got, but we've got display cases, and I'm assuming they'll have food there. It's going to be a gigantic show. It's put on by Brad, who does the Shipshawana show, and Card Collector too. All right, so let's do PYT2. But what I was saying was, you would think, oh, hey, breaking and sports cards and stuff. I mean, There is so much you can do, especially running it as a legit business and not just winging it. And I don't have another job, and my kids are grown. I don't have babies or kids I got to mess around with. I don't have to take, I mean, occasionally I got stuff I help them with because I'm still a dad, but I mean, I don't have any of the burden of small children. I don't have any pets. My wife works a full-time job, so I don't have to cater to her. I don't cook dinner. My household chores consist of vacuuming and sweeping the floors on Sunday, and I think I've been passing that off to Derek as part of his work here. Yeah. I'm not like on a bowling team. I don't play softball. I don't go play pool or darts or this is it, man. It's still not enough hours in the day. From like 8 a.m. to freaking 9 p.m. every day. Maybe a loser. I don't know. Only you guys can judge. All right, I got to build this lineup, and then I got to build the lineup for two. So hang on. Yeah, I mean, I don't go to meetings. I mean, I can tell you my previous job paid well and had great benefits, but I don't have any dumbass meetings. Sorry if you're a maintenance guy. I don't have to deal with the maintenance idiots. Oh, you need a mechanic. Now you need an electrician. I don't have to deal with the union. And I say that as somebody that was in the union for a while. Oh, we don't have parts for it. Oh, we found a part. Oh, we took it out of the machine you were using. Now that machine's down. That's happened a couple times. I don't have 10 call-offs. Spend half my day trying to call in overtime because people didn't want to show up for work. I don't have injury reports. I don't have to go to labor meetings. I don't have to do schedules besides the streamer schedules. My boss at my old job, my last position, was pretty cool, so I can't. But if you've ever worked for an asshole, my wife doesn't stick her nose in this. I do whatever I want. The freaking district guys rock. All right, so hang on. So I got to actually pull two lineups now. So yeah, I don't have to go through a bunch of paperwork when somebody gets hurt. You used to have to do that all the time. Training packets for people. That always sucked. Reviewing time cards every week. Vacations. Overtime. Braves and Rangers, guys. Thank you, Art. Hell, artwork's for free. There's parts I miss a little bit. Seeing some of my friends and stuff, I mean, I get that fix here a little bit. That's why I mess with you guys so much, because I don't have my friends to screw around with. But I get that to some extent with you guys. We don't have a Christmas party. I guess who cares, though? No office politics. I mean, I have some politics stuff related to the hobby, but it's nothing you guys have to deal with. Remember, shipping's covered on this too. I don't have off sites I have to go to. I don't have training. I mean, can you imagine if I was actually trained on this? Okay, here was the lineup for PYT 1. So make sure this looked good. That was PYT 1. And shipping was covered. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. You know how many hours? I've seen this stupid bloodborne pathogen stuff so many times. Lockout, tag out, asbestos. The first aid stuff. Fall protection. Nothing about kicking garage refrigerators. Yeah. We had a thing called a boucle court, which is French for short loop. And like if something happened, like there was an accident or something was damaged or some non-conforming incident, it went through a process and analyzed like every single phase of it to determine a root cause and how to come up with a solution and stuff. And just like dug into every single piece of it. And you had to present it in front of like the upper management, and they just would pick it apart. But I did get free tires, a new set of tires like every 2 years, multiple sets. Now I don't even get free cards. All right. Here is break 2. Breaker training. Step 1, don't steal the cards. Champagne with my campaign. Mitch Barnes. Hell, half the reason I left was because of Mitch Barnes. And he followed me over here. Let me see where my rep said the rest of these are going to come. Oh. Sorry, guys. Work thing. All right, that's PYT2. Let's get going here. What's the last team in round 3? What's up, Mike? Texas. Every time. Where's all our Rangers fans? They must think we don't do it right here. All my exes live in Texas. I was told only 2 things come from Texas. Don't do it, Dave. Do not do it. Eric, don't. You guys are better than that. Box 1. I'm debating if I want to post PYT4. Do you guys want it or not? Because I think my other cases are getting expedited. I'm thinking if I want to post PYT4. Gonzalez, $2.99. I can rip till 7, till Palm Beach Alex is on. I don't care. Pena. You guys just keep telling me what teams these go to. Yeah, he's checking to see if he can expedite them. They just sent me the order for 3 more. Drailing to 99. I keep telling you guys, I'd love these. I don't know why. They're goofy as hell. I love them. DeVries to 25. Culpepper to 99. Is this Dante's kid? Somebody look that up and see if that's Dante's kid. All right, close that Rangers spot, and I'll probably do it. You got to fill it today, though. Seaver King, 99. Cooper Pratt. I wonder if that's Tom Seaver's kid. Cooper Pratt to 199. Brew Crew. Pretty sure. What else you guys want to talk about? Everybody signed up for Secret Santa in Break Club Discord. Josh Karen, 75. I can't get my Google crap to work, Google Docs, so I had to have Ryan Wise sign me up. Lorenzo to 300. That's on card, too. Little tease of a patch there. Is it Dante's kid? Cozart, 125. Yeah, I think Dodgers. Pretty sure that's Dodgers already. I'm not going. They keep bugging the shit out of me about going. I think we were all in a mutual agreement we weren't going. Furtman, you're not going, right? Yeah. I don't want to fight the World Cup bullshit or whatever. Can I crash at your place, Eric? Yeah, I'm 100%. Well, I think I'm going to the National. Eric, how many people can you safely store at your place? I mean, I don't even care if it's safely. Would I platonically crash in a bed with another man for free lodging for Fanatics Fest? Probably. I mean, depending on the situation, she might be able to stay. What's up, Ritter? I tried to stay with a friend from the internet when I went to a ball game, and I don't know what the deal was, but she kept getting her head stuck in the dryer like 5 times. I'm like, it doesn't even look like you're really stuck. DeMartini. Jared Thomas again to 199. Restituyo, 199. Drailing, 199. Doesn't even look like you're really stuck. Nivens, 299. Now that I've ruined that for everybody. Would I go? Probably, but you probably have no air traffic controller. Beam to 75. Urena, 50. I think when we left there, we said it'd be better to go for 2 days, but are we just writing it off because of the World Cup? We're saying no way in hell, just completely. I'm not trying to kill it for everybody too, but Jet Williams, look at that patch. To 50. Is that the deal? We just do not want to deal with it? That it'll be nuts. It's funny because several times last year, I wasn't sure if I was going to the National. I was just that over it. Long to 175. I went through a thing. I was Albertus 150. It was like I was on my period for a couple months. I just was over everything. Months, yeah. I wasn't sure I was even going. I was in a mood. All right, who's taking the Rangers? Take the Rangers. If you don't hit an auto in there, you'll get a $10 credit after the fact. Casada. Is that the deal, Adam? We're just saying it's going to be so nuts. And I think I'm going to double down and go to a ton of the Yankee games while they're in town in Chicago. Yeah. Yeah, I drove to New York one time. Never again, man. You know, I did last time I went though. It was with my ex and a bunch of little kids, so it wouldn't be bad the next time. But anybody sell new cars that could hook me up? I need an angle on a new car. We need to start tracking in Break Club who we've got. I mean, I know we've got attorneys and doctors and CPAs and stuff. We need to see who does what. I mean, that, yeah. After that, I don't know what else you guys have. Honestly, the only drawback I've got here is the weather and the hillbillies. That's about it. The weather and the billies. All right, while you're waiting, there's those last two teams. I don't even know what they are, but if you want a couple bucks, just take it. Ferris to $2.99. Art, I don't even know how much they are. Montgomery to $1.50. Nets and Clippers. I mean, I think they're still cheap. Just a couple bucks off, like 10% or something. And I don't mean just like people that like the slow country living, because it's not so much like that. But you just get some people that fit the stereotype. Dollander, Tibbs to 125. Nishida, 175. Dollander to 99. I think if my wife had her way, she'd want to move out West Coast. I'm like, I don't think it's as great as you think it is. Santucci to 99. I think if I moved, I'd do like South Carolina. Sterling 150. Drew Beam 299. Drailing 175. Almeida 150. Yeah, the best part would be it taking an hour and a half to go 15 miles. Dos Santos, Albertus 199. Tibbs, Furman. I'd come out and see Eric. Yeah, no joke. If the Yankees are playing 6 games in Chicago that week, I might go to all 6. Thank you, Mark. So I was trying to lay out a scenario where my wife could come to Chicago with my friend here in town and his wife. He's a collector and he goes to the convention and he's a Cubs fan. Have her ride with them one day. And she wants to meet Gary Vee too because she follows him on LinkedIn and stuff. And then have her go to one of the Yankee games with me too, and have her go to the National one day just so she could see what it's like. But near the end, when I'm done, because I wouldn't bring her and have her wait in line at like the Rapper Redemption line or some of the boring shit or the standing around. Have her go when I'm done so I can walk her around and show her some of the cool stuff when I've got no pressure to go get my tasks completed. Especially like on the weekend when I'm about done anyway. Now, I've been to a ton of White Sox games. Yeah, I wouldn't go way up high anyway. I'll spend the money. Thank you, Art. All right, I'm going to rip this box. I'm going to post PYT4. I'm having more per debut overnighted. My concern was getting your personals out late. It is not going to be an issue now. Always looking out for my break club guys. Nan Kill to 175. I paid to overnight it. Yeah. Why? Because I love you. Baez to 50. To Paula Abdul. Matthews to 75. Wolkow. So basically, we can rip pro debut till we puke. Till we physically vomit from ripping this stuff. Aiden Miller to 99. Ballpark promos. Till you say no mas. But I have two expenses I'm eating. The overnighting and the fact that they cost more, but that's my problem, not yours. Culpepper, 199. Dante's kid. Santucci, 199. Hope, 299. Or as Brandon would say, Hope. Hope. Eric, do you ever sit in Manhattan listening to Manhattan Transfer while you're drinking a Manhattan? This is the 150 while you're watching Muppets Take Manhattan. Rodriguez to 299. There's something wrong with me to come up with that fast. Janek to 99. Bill liked it. Bill historically don't like anything. Clippers. Paul needed clippers. You should see his nails. Nets. Chivo rocking with the GOAT. Real quick, guys. You guys can do $12 on that. $12. Somebody's getting a binder out of that too. $12. Has to rip today. I was sent an email from the International Association of Sports Card Breakers, and they said that basketball break's been up there for a little bit. What are your plans? And I said, go look at Brandon's wrestling stuff before you worry about my basketball break. And they said, we emailed him too. And I said, don't worry, I will get it closed today. So $12, send an offer. Gonna be rocking with the GOAT so hard today. Palm Beach Alex, 7 o'clock, guys. He took 2 weeks off. He's like, I don't know if they're going to remember me. I said, just show up. It's pretty much like working for the highway department. Just show up. Yep, my rep said I can get these overnighted. Let me know. And I'm like, why are you still sitting there? Get them here. Stop reading your emails. Get down to the warehouse. Eric, bent don't break. There it is, guys. PYT4. It is glorious. I bet you can't do it, though. I don't think you can. Come on, chat. I need a wheel to spin. This is box 5. Caglione. Sriracha. That's like our 4th Sriracha. My Sriracha. Muth to 75. 2 Muths. Guerrero 125. Bateman to 199. Hey, buddy. Love Bateman. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is. No clue. Yeah, figure out what to do with that. Anybody ever seen one of those before? Cozart 199. Bazana Hightower 150. Carter Johnson. 2 last names. Steer clear. McGonigal. Blake Mitchell. 99. Again with the foil, it's so thin. It just scares me. Blake Mitchell. Muth again. 299. Roman Anthony. Vargas. 99. All right. I'll probably just throw that away. All right. Doesn't look like we're going to fill round 4. We only closed half of it. Fountain of Youth. It's good. Right there's 4 autos. Guess I'll scratch that and see what it says. Maybe it's a coupon for a box or something. Kohl's Cash. That's what she said. When we put it in, it'll tell us. Huh. Z9. No clue what that means. Z9. That could be anything. Nick Kurtz. Chrome Variation Autographs Orange. Midland Cockhounds. I believe that's Casada. Oakland A's. Mark, I did half your job for you. If you guys close PYT4, I'll scratch the rest of it. And you see if you're faster than Mark. Let's see if what a badass he is. He thinks he's so tough. Let's see if he can beat 34 people to the top site. Now we'll see who's tough. Since he's Hobby Jack Reacher. Mark your mission should you choose to accept it. You got 16 spots to close in PYT4 before I scratch this code and show everybody. Tamboli can help you if you want. Box 6. Every 5 minutes that break's not closed, I reveal one more character. I don't care how you fill it. There's an hourglass back there. Is he in here? He's probably scaling the side of a hotel right now with his backpack that makes rubber masks. Sister Christian Campbell to 25. Red Sox, Cara. Sanabria. Did you see what you hit, Mark? Weatherholt. Farmello to 50. Carter Matheson, 199. Tell your kids you got a mission to accept. Santucci to 150. I dropped it and it got scratched a little bit, just so you know. Not my fault. I dropped it on my box cutter. Fontenelle, 99. Esteban Gonzalez, 99. That might be Guardians. Look forward to hearing about this guy going to prison. If it's Guardians, it's Anthony Morocco. Bashir's to 50. Bryce Eldridge. Dix. All of you. Esteban Gonzalez, Art. He's probably practicing throwing a ball in the dirt right now. Rushing. Let him know he can only make $200. Guerrero to 75. You said it, Nick. I didn't. Box 7. $15 left and pick your team 4. Degenerate. Got some loose ends on football and basketball, guys. I'm down for whatever it takes to get those done. How crazy if we end up with another 7-hour show again today. Unless I don't make it. You guys don't even care. Hey, is Ben okay? You have any idea if he's shipped yet? I have some leftover Break Club rewards. Do you have anything you could send me? Sorry for your loss. Box 7 of 8. Ha! Oh, Phil. Phil, you're climbing your way back because I find that funny. Sorry about your loss. I really appreciate everything you did for the hobby. Can you help me sell my Break Club token from a guy that probably bought 20 freaking new releases and nothing else? Alberta's 99. You laugh. Hightower, Padres. I guarantee that guy's out there. I guarantee he's out there. Mejia to 175. Montes. Lombard 150. Cozart 199. I had $10 from an auto guess. Can I use that over at Buck City? Freeman, 199. Luke Adams, 99. Long to 299. De Los Santos to 200. If you think you might be the guy, just think about it over the weekend. Arroyo, Restituyo, 125. All right. It's been long enough. We're going to scratch another number on Quesada's redemption. Because that break's not full. Da-da-da, 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 da-da, dun, 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 dun. You know, in all seriousness, I've seen how some of those guys operate. I can't do it, man. Like last night when I saw the auction total, I had to give them something else because I'm like, I felt bad. I just can't. I can't operate like that. Box 8. So there's a guy local here. When I first started, him and I met up because he wanted to do card stuff with me. And we're talking about the base and stuff. And, you know, once we started kind of figuring out what to do with the unwanted stuff and giving it away, I think at the time we were sending it to Cards for Kids and stuff. He wanted all the donated stuff so he could list it on ComC and basically make 100% profit on it. And his thing was, you could list any card, any base card. You just take the time to list it, and someone buys it, you're making money. And I'm like, these are donated cards. And it just, I mean, there's people that think about that. It's 100% profit. And you get, let's say like you donate, you know, if this was just like flagship, you know, a 15th year trout or whatever, 12th year trout. Is there somebody that would go there and pay $1 for the trout or whatever? Probably. But they would take that time and list all that stuff. The same guys that go through the cards at the Tin Caps game, and then I see them with those at the dealer tables, selling them for like $0.25 each or whatever. They're comfortable doing that. And I'm just like, Sprout to 150. So I told you guys before about the stuff Rich Leonard sent me. Stuff that is probably going to end up sleeved and top loaded. That there's a freaking 101 Superfractor auto in there that he didn't want to mess with even listening. He's giving it all away. I could probably sell the 3 or 4 boxes he sent me for a couple $1,000s. I won't do it. He said use it for giveaways, incentives, whatever. Hey, look at this Zavala to 25. Look at that patch. But there's rookies in there. There's stuff, if you really wanted to, you could go through and list it and sell it or do dollar auctions and stuff and make 100% profit on it. Number one, Rich is freaking awesome. And two, why would I? But basically this guy's thing was, why would you not? It's free money. And even if you had all the labor and the time involved, as he's telling me, and this is like when I first started, he's like, oh yeah, all those cards you get for free, just list them all. At some point, somebody will buy them. It's free money. Even if it takes you time, you don't have any expense, just your time. Somebody will go through them and buy them. You set up hundreds of thousands of cards in there. Just, it takes forever to list them all. That's a 175 on the Morabito. And I'm just like, this was before, we really got off the ground with Break Club or anything. And I'm just like, what the hell is with this guy? Obviously, that relationship was over fast. Ty Pete to 199. Oh, yeah. What, 99, Flores. Rich sent 72 pounds worth of cards. But yeah, we'll use them for like incentives for new people, whatever we do. But I'm sure as hell not going to sell them and keep the money. Anderson to 199. I spent about $1,000 off a guy. I think he's still on Twitter. This is the 299. The post was a bunch of like miscellaneous rookies, inserts. This is the 125. Stuff in bulk. Inserts, rookies, things like that. It was football, baseball, Pokemon, stuff like that. I think I paid like $1,000. I got it. A lot of it was Donruss complete sets the guy bought. Took all the good rookies out of it so he could send them off to grading. This was during the pandemic when everybody was doing that stuff. And sent me the leftover stuff. Like huge boxes of stuff. And I messaged him back. I'm like, dude, come on. No. And I went through it, and it was just a lot of crap. And I spent more time and labor going through it. And I ended up donating, giving it away at the ball games and stuff. And there was pretty much nothing to even do anything with. And I just, the guy pretty much got me for $1,000. But some people, it's just like, what's your motivation, man? But you could tell that's what he did. He bought the Donruss complete sets, took out any meaningful rookie so he could send it to go get it graded during the pandemic when everybody was grading all those rookies and stuff like that. And just had the leftover crap to move. But meanwhile, I've got people like Furtman or Eric where I'm like, just send me, or I think I did it with Kara too. Just send me X amount of dollars worth of stuff. I trust you blind, and just send it. And I don't have to think twice about it. We're pretty lucky that we have those kind of people in our community. Yeah. You guys remember when I made those packs up for kids? I had off the old .com site. I thought about doing it again. Baseball and football. You know, what were they, like $20? I mean, I stressed over those things so much. You know, people were going to get value out of them or think they were crap. I mean, they were $20 of top-loaded cards, football and baseball, for your kids. I told everybody, if you don't like it, make sure you let me know. And then you see some of the garbage people sell. All right, that was PYT 2. PYT 3 is next. 14 teams left in PYT 4. I mean, I kind of painted us into a corner. We need to make sure we get it now, but I have not tweeted it either, which we can do. I have a phone text I need to get here real quick. I'll be right back. Let me ping PYT 3 first. Look at that 3, guys. It's a good-looking 3. There's Todd. Todd cashed in his poker winnings. Need to see if those guys want to play another game soon. Bill, nobody asked you. Just sit one out. Which Anthony? Anthony Morocco? He's not busy. Billy, did you get your personal box paid for? Now you got Mike going. Tell you what, these PYTs were all Furtman because I wasn't going to do them. Yeah, why don't we have a mascot? I also don't like animals, which is totally on brand for people that have been around me enough. I don't want the chore. Tell you what, we joke about high pressure sales techniques. Mitch came over yesterday, and it was like when they take you off the frickin' resort when you do all inclusive, and they take you to another place, and the locals sit there and try to hand you arts and crafts and cigars and stuff. I was all over him. Mitch, you need a binder? Mitch, do you need some retail wax? Mitch, do you need a Zion case? Oh, yeah. Worst mistake he made was showing up with cash. Cleaned his ass out. Ask him when he shows up. Yeah. Yeah, he was... I had home field advantage for sure. Welcome, Kyle. Kyle's got the gnats. Kyle, if you're here, let me know. It was like a car dealership. He was not leaving the lot until I made a sale. If you've ever sold a car, you know what I'm talking about. He was not leaving. He left with a Zion case. He left with a basketball binder. Welcome, Rob. I need to make sure Rob's here. Rob and Kyle. All right, there's Rob. Let me find Kyle's screen name. PYT4, guys. We can rip it next with 12 left. I think it's crazy too, but you guys wanted it. Wasn't even my idea. It was Furtman's. I mentioned Brandon's update PYTs before. I think him and I are both done with updates, so he's live tomorrow at 8 after Nodak's Pokemon stuff. So take a look. He's got 7 and 5 and 6 left in his last jumbo PYTs. 2 left. So just a handful of teams. So that'll all go Friday night, and then we're out of the update business. So here we go. You know what? I don't know that we're going to miss it, you know? And I know there was a couple people let down a little bit, but I think big picture, when all that stuff hits in December, I think you're going to be glad you didn't buy a ton of update. The jumbo case I ripped yesterday, as I was kind of working through it this morning, I wasn't looking at it going, oh, wow, cool. I mean, the sketch card was cool, but honestly, kind of an anomaly. I wasn't super into it. The chrome stuff will be a different story. We'll have a decent amount of chrome. I don't think I'm going to offer Break Club Personals. I don't have enough of it. I had to re-email just to get hobby, so I don't think we're going to offer you chrome. I just am not going to have enough. All right, here's box one. Yeah. So Rocket at $2.99. Tears, $99. And if it's a case where, hey, I didn't get my team, I mean, we could rip 5 cases. There's a chance you still wouldn't get your team. Lombard to $125. Flores. Seaver King, $175. Soto to $25. Charlie. Made to $150. If it turns out they offer me more of it, or is Rucker to $150, we can talk about it. And that still has not happened yet. But again, I don't want to sit here and rip cases of update all day. Cook to $199. Not because it's beneath me, just because I don't think we need to. Nishida to $199. I think I've proven that I will do it. And then ship you 3 pounds of base. Hidalgo to $99. Five teams left. Dare I ask, who's going to put it out there? What was it True Detective season 4? Jodie Foster? Ask the question. Ask the question. Ask the question. All right, 5 autos in this first box. All right, where are we struggling here? A little bit of basketball and football, and we're home free. What's up, Mets fan? I missed you. Is that you, Rosen? We love our Mets fans here. It's like your little brother that you kind of look out for. Oh, what's up, Kyle? I haven't seen Rosen for a while. What's up, Kyle? Wolcow. The mission here the rest of the year and going into 26 is just bringing in new people. DL 150. Burke 125. Almeida 99. Dave's bringing in all his coworkers. Yeah. Could you imagine? Yeah. They all got one spot. Carter Johnson, 150. Luke Adams. Solano, 199. Weatherholt. Castillo, 199. Rangers. I think that covers my Rangers bet. Was that Casada or was that the previous break? My deal about hitting a Rangers auto. I think I'm good. Morales, 299. Haha, I'm off. Keys, 199. Yeah. You know, that'd be a thing. I bought you a $10 break spot. You do that for 50 people, that's only $500. I guess you'd want to even them out. 30 people. Hey guys, I got all of you a break spot. You're all in it together. We're in it as a group, like an offsite. It's team building. We're in a team break. Team building breaks. $300. Art, what are my 4 teams left? Angels, Pirates, Mariners, Padres, Braves, and the Padres are gone. So Angels, Pirates, Mariners, Braves. What happened to Mariners people? They might be going through it right now. Wait till Dumper gets runner up. It'll be even worse. Yeah. Anybody that doesn't hit a card punches Dave in the nuts for $5. Dave, you get $5 for everybody you bring over here. Can you imagine? If you brought 1,000 people over here, you'd get $5,000. If you're part of a Facebook group that has 500 people in it, and you got 100 of them to come over and make their first purchase, $500 in your pocket. We're going to rip Pro Debut today, I think, till my hands fall off. Levi Sterling, the 75. How about a Cags Cornerstone to 50? Yum. Now, twice these have come out about perfect. Bang, bang, bang on the door, baby. I'm out of top loaders. Hang on. I can't hear you. Toblerones. You know what? I would find them in bulk at like Sam's Club or Costco, Dave. I'd do it in the winter so they didn't melt. I'd put a Toblerone in every one of their mail days. That's to 50. Royals, Mark Casada. They would all get a freaking... It'd blow their minds. The guy was in that break, and I got a Toblerone. I guarantee nobody else is doing that. I wonder who owns them. I doubt they're independent. Somebody probably owns those. Usually it starts with Hershey or M&M Mars. I used to have all those memorized because of a previous life, but I don't. I'm too far out of the loop now. Basalo, Perez, 199. Christian Moore, 150. Is it Kraft? Amazon. We land a sponsor. It's Toblerone. What would the angle even be? Here's your triangle-shaped box of the day, sponsored by Toblerone. We need some kind of hook for it. I don't even know what we would do. Here's your shit that makes no sense. Brought to you by Toblerone. Four teams left in PYT 4. I don't want to freak you guys out, but I'm considering a PYT 5. Now that I know they're overnight in those cases. Breck to 99. Again, I don't want you to freak out. I'm thinking about it. It'd be some pretty crazy stuff to even do that. Zanatello to 75. Sundstrom, 199. Kramer, are you getting in? Kramer, I was worried we broke up. You're out on the internet finding everybody else's break hits that posted in my Gen chat. That's the 299. Morel, Flores, $2.99. If I can, my team's 100%. What are your teams? You're out on the internet looking for love in all the wrong places. Mejia, $1.50. Hell, the M's were the last team left in the last 3 breaks. The last ones I posted. Hell, they're still available now. They were one of the last 4 teams left in the last ones in every break. Killing me. Kramer. I like Kramer. Remember we met Kramer at Fanatics Fest? Yeah, for a while there I was doing this thing where I was labeling a team the Dodgers that wasn't the Dodgers just to trick Kramer into buying it. I know, I like Kramer. Yeah, I did that a couple times. I had the Rays. I kept changing them to Dodgers. So he'd fill them and then I'd switch them back. It showed up on his receipt as Rays after. I'm like, you must have misclicked it. Sorry, no refunds. I guess busy's a good thing. Especially if you're busy for work. It sucks at the time when it's going on. There's so many people out there hosed right now at the worst possible time of year for various reasons. Why would you say that, Furman? Mitch, you want to come over? Is Mitch in here? Mitch just grabbed a spot. Mitch, you're off all weekend, right? No, he works all weekend. Damn it, that's right. Mitch, you want to come over and sort some cards? It's fun. I'll buy you lunch. You want to come over now? You guys want Mitch over here helping out? Gonzalez, 99. Kadeem Diao, 199. Mitch, we can order pizza, or you can stop and pick it up. I know they won't sell you beer anywhere, so that's probably out of the picture. Honeyman, 75. Matheson. Hell, Mitch tried to stop at the gas station to get me a Dr. Pepper the one day, and they carded him. Nan killed a 175. Mitch, you want to come over or not? Actually, on a serious note, you could probably hit the drive-thru. These guys won't stop filling stuff. Pena to 150. I wanted to quit 2 hours ago. Chase Harlan. No, he's not going to answer. Mitch Barnes. Rucker to 75. Zahir Hope. Come over to hang out with me and I'll feed you. I'll let you pick out one clothing item out of my wife's dresser drawer. Vetrano, 199. Yes, Kramer. I did that the one he goes, you don't have to pay me because I just like doing this. And he wore a pair of my wife's heels the whole time he was sorting. Hell, she's got like 100 pairs of shoes. She won't even ever find out. Mitch, the offer's there if you want to come over. Just when I thought this day couldn't get any better. Oh, yeah, he's built like a holiday Barbie. I put him in those, one of those little bouncy things where their feet hang through the holes. He sits in the little seat and bounces, and it's got the little tray. You put toys or dry cereal and stuff there. He just kind of bounces around. I give him a stack of cards. Come over and get them when they're sorted. Here's box 5. Yeah. I give them a pack of sleeves, pack of top loaders, and that crunchy toast when babies are teething that they just gnaw on all day. Yeah, I've literally never paid him. 2 left in PYT 4. Between breaks, too, I got about 15 of those plastic beads snapped together. He'll run around down here, get a couple laps in, and drag him around the floor, and then he gets back to work. He spells MBB out of an Etch-a-Sketch. Mitch, let me know. Seriously, I will buy you lunch, dinner, whatever. I'm liking this idea more and more. Painter, $2.99. Lewis. Chase Burns. Flu Willing to 75. Nishida. $1.99. I don't know. Wish you didn't have to work tomorrow. 99. Because you won't come over before work, will you? You'll sleep all day. Rucker 150. Mitchell 199. Sundstrom 75. Vargas Ferris 50. Hell, I'm halfway in it for you to bring me something to eat. To 175. Miller to 99. Yeah, we've hit some 10s and some 5s. Are you saying we're due for a 1 of 1? Here's box 6. I think the dude's saying we're due for a 1 of 1. Nothing lower than a 5, honestly. Yeah, I could feel that. 2 left in PYT4. I don't know what teams they are. Pirates, maybe? Again, I'm not leaving till... We're not leaving. Football and basketball are closed. There you go. Pirates and Braves. 91 NLCS rematch. I think that's the one where Sid Bream cheated. Palm Beach Alex, 7 o'clock. He's got to be backed up with deals because he's been off for 2 weeks. Tomorrow, 7 o'clock, Logan, No Dak Rips with Pokemon. And then 8 o'clock, Zebra Breaks Brandon. And he's got 7, 14, 19 teams left to close out his update. And then he's got a wrestling break left and a Bowman Chrome U. It's 1 hobby, 2 breakers, which is 8 autos for $23. And then I think he's out of the Bowman Chrome U business until we get our Bowman Best U in, which is 3 weeks away, which is crazy. I don't think, my rib cage just freaking exploded. Fuck. Ouch. Sorry. I just got some kind of weird sharp pain in my ribs. Yeah, so I don't think we have anything new for 3 weeks. But Bowman's Best U football is one of them. But he's got 24 left. I'll be jumping in that 8 autos for $23. But he'll be on at 8 tomorrow. Wow, that was weird. Just like a sharp pain in my left side. Mitch, plus if I die, you'll have to figure out how to close these out and ship them. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. Yeah, the worst part about that, Mitch, you'll have to field questions about if guys can sell their token and use their rewards now that I'm dead. Hey, we were going to take up a collection for Ben's wife. Can I use my rewards towards that? She's going to get a card. It's $200 in Break Club rewards. Yeah, Art, it does not sound like something I'd do. Art, I walked around on a jacked up foot for 6 weeks. Yeah. Will you buy my Break Club token? I've only gotten $900 back in wax deals. It has no value now, though. Hot take. I could shut it down now. There's nobody that could say they didn't have an opportunity to get value out of their token. 99. I could shut it down now, completely pull the plug. There's nobody that could say they didn't have an opportunity to get value out of it. Max Clark to 150. I could legally defend that. Guerrero to 199. Vargas. Calaz, 199. Rayner to 50. Cortez, 125. Caminetti. Blake Mitchell. Nice. Game used, 50. Pink. It's like red, but not quite. That's on card, too. Royals, Mark Casada. Fireflies. I believe that's the Tin Caps sister team, too. I think they're owned by the same group. One team left to close it out, and I believe it is the Pirates, the Pirates. And it's gone. Dave, I love you. Dave just got a promotion. Max Clark to 99. He's the assistant to the traveling secretary. Ramos to 150. Yeah, I love South Carolina. I've been to Greenville, Columbia, Anderson, which I think are all basically the same place. Yeah. All right, let's go back to basketball for a hot second. $12. Take $1 off to close this out. We know we got to get all of these. Send your offer. We're closing the basketball and the football today, too. Box 7. I'm telling you, it will happen. You know what? $11. $2 off. Somebody's winning a binder. $2 off. Take as many as you want. We're ripping it all. Now, your question is, do you want a 5th PYT? As nuts as that sound. Oh, yeah. Plenty of binders. Grab one. Do you want a 5th PYT? I already know that the other cases are being overnighted to me. So your personal boxes are safe. Castillo, that was my only fear. That's a 199. That your personal boxes would go out late. Malcolm Moore, 199. Doty, 25 guards. No. 299. Carmelo. I smoked 4 cases on Break Club Personals. That was more than I wanted to do. Rodriguez, 299. Ooh, load it up, Nick. Dollander to 99. To 99. Aiden Smith to 50. Quiet, Mitch. Cobb Hightower, Padres. Ramos, 150. Cam Smith, 125. So many cards. So many cards. So many cards. Any He-Man people? Manny faces? Manny cards? What's up, Blaney? Guys, I still have some posters left, too. And I think 2 Zion cases. We failed at earning the free one. Last night, we couldn't get basketball closed. The list is floating around somewhere. We'll have to repost it. You got to pay the postage on them, though, Nick. I'll post it in Discord where people can see it tonight or tomorrow. Yeah, I'll put it in MBB chat where you guys can see it. You just got to cover postage. Box 8. All right, you guys got any offers in here? Here comes one. Oh, here's a couple. Tamboli. Yeah, I think I can fit 3 in a tube, so you can. Yeah, I'll post it in MBB chat. Huh, there's. Where the hell did water come from? Unless that came from my drink. Yeah, you just have to cover the postage. It's anywhere between $5 and $10, depending on where you're at. All right, here it comes. You guys are sick. Why? Is something going on? Is it super important on Twitter? Is it going to be distracting? There's PYT 5, guys. There's Kramer. I'm pretty sure that's the last one today. You guys need help. Burn it the hell down. We cannot leave it hanging. Mitch, you're going to have to come over and massage my back like the poker players when they get a massage while they're playing. Guys, tell him he's going to have to or I cannot rip it. I mean, you really got to get in there. Pena to 75. $25. Bazana, 50. Morlando, 50. Furtman, are these really that tough to sort? How many minor league teams are in this 175? Because I think that's where I got to start by sorting them, right? Tong to 99. Dix to 175. Cannot pull enough Dix. Been pulling Dix all day. All right. Yeah. See, I need to start. Maybe I'll just start by, yeah. Boy, you really got me on this. Vargas to 299. Cortez, 25. Told you I bailed on a family thing Saturday. All right, that's the only time I'm going to high pressure sales you. Is we pretty much have to get that closed today, though. Yeah, I'll go to whatever the checklist says, Art. That's pretty much the Bible. All right, I got to put Dix in something. Top loader. These are still fun. We're still getting surprises. The Blake Mitchell's freaking sweet. Mitch Barnes fan club meeting. The Caglione 50. Today was a good break. Baseball group. It's only fitting to rip a lot of baseball. Pro debut. I first saw this. I thought it was pronounced pro debut. I thought it was French. Pro debut PYT 4. $13 left. You guys want me to tweet it or post it anywhere, or you want to just try to get it? What's funny is every other Twitter post, pro debut. We're just freaking torching it. We'll start out in Discord with it. Furtman, tell me how many you need. Dave, is it something bad? Man, I don't want to get all into it and start reading it and stuff if it's something bad. I don't need a huge distraction. All right, I'll wait then. Oh, okay. I saw a hacker tag me in something, so I'm just wondering if he was defending me because somebody was frying me, or I don't know. You never know. Hecker's the man. If you had to pick between me and Hecker, go pick Hecker. He's flawless. I am not. Now Excel wants to slow down. Guys, I'm probably going to create a master list of people that were in today's breaks and yesterday's breaks, and do some kind of giveaway. I don't want to punish people that had to focus on their jobs while I was streaming during the day, but that's kind of where I'm leaning. So just keep that in mind. I can't get Excel to freaking update this stuff. There we go. That's kind of where I'm going. So I'll probably populate some kind of master list if I can. Unless I screw that up too, but I owe the October subscribers a giveaway drawing too. I got to get that going. Who can I get to subscribe this week too that isn't a subscriber yet, or let theirs expire? Looks like Luke too. Luke, where's yours? All right, here's PYT4. What's up, Kai Medic? I'll be back in a second, guys. Dave, you have the Pirates. I think you just bought them. And the Braves. $12 left in round 5, guys. So in theory, we've got to rip 2 baseball, 2 football, 2 basketball in 4 hours, which I think we can do if we get those other ones filled. Looks like we're averaging about an hour a case, Furtman. Does that sound slow? It's about 8 minutes a box. Okay, if I have 6 cases coming, I sold a case worth of packs sealed last night that I've just added to the mail days, and 4 cases in Break Club Discord. Okay, I could actually do a PYT 6. Spikerman to 150. DeVries. Mayfield to 75. Gillen. You guys still tell me what teams these are going to, or did you check out on me? Maybe I can pick it up a little bit. As long as you guys are telling me where they're going. Make sure you say the name, too, so you don't confuse people. Morales to 75. McGonigal. Dollander to 50. Dix to 199. Where are Dix going? Where should I put Dix? Eldridge, 199. Tong, 25. Teal. I don't want to be accused of being a breaker that puts Dix in the wrong slot. Thomas, 99. Vargas. Cags, Weatherholt. Nankill, 99. Well, maybe one day it'll grow back, Dave. Modern medicine can do some crazy stuff now. Football, 11, 13, 10 in basketball. So close you can taste it. Here I am thinking about PYT 6 already. 12 left in PYT 5. It's the craziest place. MBB, they not like us. Just tell Palm Beach he's got to start a little late. I think we're still good on time, though. Those football rips will go fast. Basketball, not so much, but... I feel like some of you went back to your lives for a little bit. Throat's getting dry. All this pulling dicks is making me thirsty. Box 2. Like I said, the goal is not streaming tomorrow, so $2 off basketball to get that closed. Ramirez, 150. Drailing, 150. Hope, 150. Nice. Should be Dodgers. I wonder what their, if VMart was here, what their tolerance is on some of the foil stuff on the corners. Keisha, 199. Cam Smith, 99. Matheson, 299. I think Matheson's Phillies. Dodgers or Casada. Sorry, I could be better about that. Restituyo, 50. Cags. Rayner. Chase Davis to 50. Cards. Matheson again. Some upside down variants. Those are pretty rare. Art, what are the odds on those on the upside downs? Vargas to 99. What do we have here? It says star 6. For Casada. Blake Wright, 175. Yeah, it's the first one of those I've seen. Furtman, did you see one? Huh. Yeah, it's to 99. Pretty cool. First one I've seen. $12 left in case 5. I'd like to keep going in order if we can. I want it that way. I want it that way. E-Mart's on board. Hey, Furtman, did you rip my Padres pack the other night? Cam's in. Tank. Connor Griffin. 150. What did I hit? That's for Dave. Yes, it's you, Dave. Messina, 1 of 10. Where's Messina go? Almeida, Orioles. Cerna, 150. I am frickin' starving. Durbin, 199. Sundstrom, 99. Huh, cool. Hell, I only paid $35 for that. Messina, 175. That sounds all right. You ever thought about having the mystery packs sell for more than what they're worth, so you make a little bit of money? That's how the other guys do it. Castillo to 125. Hernandez, 199. Is it Eric? And the H is silent? Yeah. I heard your description of them the other night, that they're worth how much you're selling them for. I'm like, that's a dumb idea. Can't post a 299. There's another Vargas. That's why I typed, how could that be profitable for Frito-Lay from that movie Game Night? Buy one, get two free. How could that be profitable for Frito-Lay? All right, we're down to 10 in round 5. I am tempted to post round 6, but just because we could do it, but I don't know. Why? What's wrong, Anthony? Art, is that AI? Guys, I think Art might be a bot. Art's not even real. Nice. I think we're really enjoying them. Oh, Rizzo sniped Anthony. I'm thought about doing a round 6. I don't know. This is box 4. Yeah. We got 10 left in basketball and 13 and 11 left in the 2 football. Mitch on the Angels. I'm going to choke him out. You guys can have $2 off the basketball break. $11. Send the offer. We're literally going to come back tomorrow and just rip the basketball and the football at this rate. I believe that's what that means. Pretty sure. Mets, A's, Royals, Brewers, Rangers, Braves, Pirates. No way the A's should still be in there. This stream might be 7 hours of just frickin' pro debut. If we're not careful. Walcott to 99. Just tell Alex, hey, you're out. Sorry. Jang to 175. Soraka 99. Healthy amount of Soraka today. Steve's in. See how easy that was? I got Casada, Tamboli, Rizzo. I'm the whale whisperer. Bateman to 125. Durbin 199. Steve, what are you thinking about that McGonagall? That's going to be the banger of the year for us. Cannot wait to see that thing when it comes back. McCage, 299. Renders, 150. Cabrera. Won't rip update. Rips 10 cases of pro debut. Ramirez, 99. Tears. No tears, guys. No freaking tears. Save them for another day. Yeah, dude, your Emart said it might be a 10K card. He owes me a 10-second card, too. His McGonagall snack pack auto. Down to 5. Which Ranger spot, Cara? Rangers in 5? What are the terms? Anybody in the chat or somebody in the break? Just anybody hanging out in the chat? Or somebody that's actually in the break? This is box 5. All right, so I need 4 cases for Break Club token holders for their personals, and 1 case for the sealed single packs that we sold last night. The single personal sealed. So 5 cases, and there's 6 coming. So I could do a PYT 6. I could. All right, I'll figure something out. We can just give it away to the chat in here and do it as a live giveaway if you want. Santucci 50. Weatherholt 175. Damn, it's going to open that was an auto. Griffin to 99. Dave LaFanta. That's a banger, David. I'll just give it away to the live chat. That way anybody can win it if you're cool. Here in my car. Here in my cards, I feel safe from the world. I can rip all the packs. It's the only way to live in cards. Renders, $2.99. Painter, $1.90. Carter Johnson. Look at that thing, Dave. Do. Another Soraka, 75. Campbell, 25. Almeida, 199. O's. Teodo, 99. Yes, Teodo, too. Another Soraka, I told you. My Soraka. 2 left. What they be, Art? Hear me out. We got a ton of momentum and vibes going. I post PYT6. It seems wrong not to. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe we run Palm Beach a little bit late. He normally starts at 8 anyway. He's got the rest of the night. There's nobody on after him. The only other thing we have filled is the basketball PYT and the timing of the day and stuff too. I think we lose everybody if we go over to basketball. We post PYT 6, assuming we fill it. Whatever happens, happens. The worst thing that happens to us, I come back tonight when Alex is done, or we just get it tomorrow. Or we get as close as we can today. I still have a ton of time left. It's only 3:30. What do you think? I can go to a PYT 6, and that's all I have here that I can do today. You guys are here right now in the chat. You're going to have first dibs on whatever you want. I mean, nobody's really holding a gun to our head. They're going pretty fast. Here's box 6. I mean, I paid an extra $30 a case to overnight them, just to protect your personal boxes. Actually, this case is going a little faster too. Those football breaks, which aren't even filled yet, are going to go fast. The basketball will slow us down a little bit. Alex has the whole night. If I run him a couple minutes late, he's not going to care. I haven't ripped shit in a month. All right, close out those last 2. and I'll put it up there. Carrick 150. And it's not like you're spending a ton on these. These are, I mean, what else is out there? Update? Unless you want to go rip diamond icons somewhere. Chase Davis 175. Borrow. I don't even remember what the last two teams are. We're due for some face melting heat, though. Roman Anthony 199. Tong 199. DeVries 199. Obviously, I expected an auto based on my excitement level. What do we got here? Nick Mitchell to 10. Where's that going? Ethan Anderson. What do you know about Nick Mitchell? Guards, says Pittman. Yeah, the only other thing closed is the basketball mega half case. Keys, $299. I think if we jump to that, Adams to $199, we're going to lose a ton of people and momentum. There go the Braves. Why are the Braves last? KC is last. Truly. All right, Rizzo's taking a couple basketball. Thank you, Steve. Connor Griffin's is nice, Dave. Congrats. Appreciate you. And I can't go past PYT 6, so. And actually, I've made good time on this case. I think I only started this 30 minutes ago, and we're on box 7, so. That's crazy when I stop dicking around. Here in my cards. It's just funny. There's so many breakers that Pro Debut would be beneath them. You know, not worth their time. Calling all Royals fans. Never be Royals. You can call me George Brett. Bryce Matthews, $199. You can call me Kevin Seitzer. Arias, $299. Nan Kill, $199. Ty Pete. Casada. Dan Quisenberry. You can call me Steve Balboni. Ferris, 175. Chase Davis to 10. Very cool. Cardinals, Morocco Ant. Baez to 99 Love Balloons. 99 Love Balloons. 99 Love Balloons. 99 Love Balloons. Another Vargas. Why am I seeing these all the time now? DeMartini. Was I just missing them before? I mean, that's 3 of those now. I don't think I've seen one once. And nobody besides Vargas. Am I crazy? Anderson. Emerson, 150. Am I dreaming that? We had not seen one of those at all, and now there's 3. Saying I suck? It's a little rude. I get it. You're trying to take over. Something you and Brandon are working on? Who else is in on it? Ha! Yeah. Casada, too. You're right. Thank you, Mike. We're going to have a civil war. Another one. About to have another big divorce. Gonna have a bunch of guys wondering why they were unfollowed. If you can was the best. All right, if you like football, and I know you do, this is $11. Someone wins that Donruss Winter tin. One random spot wins the Winter Soldier tin. Last box. All of it will close today. All of it. So I think it's weird nobody chats after I post that I'm live. In Discord. There it is. Round 6. Freaks. I don't think you can get it. What's up, J Bones? J Bones, have you been in a break here yet? Got some coupons I'm dying to give away. Last box. That definitely is the last one I can rip today. Definitely. You should get him back by grabbing a different team, Ant. That way, when you hit without team, you'll be like, ha. Chandler Simpson. Ha. Lombard 99. Mitchell 299. Hernandez 50. Braves. I mean, I'm assuming it's Braves. Dave LaFata. Is that what you want, Mary? A LaFata? Oh, only 4 sold so far. I'm worried. We might have jumped the shark. Guerrero 75. Sanabria 75. This might be it. Petered out is what they call it. You petered out. Dalton Rushing. Teodo 175. Overall 199. The hell is that? McGonigal 199. Look how they stamped it. It's all askew. Can you pick up on that? Look how goofy they stamped it. 199. La Tigres, Mark Casada. Nick, they said the same thing about you. I will throw that in the trash. Matheson, 199. We've got every Matheson. Walcott. How can I tell if these are a variation, guys? I'll probably top load them all anyway. But somebody called out one as a variation. Wright. Oh, is that it? Well, the one they said was a variation, I don't think was numbered. Okay, we're going to give away the Rangers in PYT 5, courtesy of Cara Chameleon. Red, gold, and green. Cara Chameleon. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Rob, you're going to just enter. You're going to see the little window and you're going to click it here in a second. Not ready yet, so hang on. Messina was to 10. The Reds are to 10, which is different. Yep. New guys, watch out. Be sure to thank Cara, too. It was her spot. Just make sure I change the sheet, too. 23 left in round 6. The final round we're going to do. Then we got to move on to football and basketball. Davis to 10. I went ahead and top loaded that. I assume the paper base on those are top loader worthy. Yeah, that was supposed to be a thing from the industry conference too. All right, here it comes. Courtesy of Cara. Givey. Cara's Rangers PYT 5. Let's do 5 minutes seems too long. It's the same thing I'd tell Jamie. And I cannot get it to... All right, you guys see it? You got 2 minutes. Rob, do you see it? Rob, do you see the giveaway in the corner? Anybody else that's new see it too? All right, cool. Click it. Right now I show 11 entries, guys. Rangers are a pretty decent spot. No way to turn a 4 into a 5 that I know of. Damn, who's going to sort all this? Nick's in for the Tigres. God, that looks gorgeous. All right, be back in a second. I'm going to switch off and check my... All right, I'm back. Pittman. Maybe Pittman will hate my guts a little less this week. I could actually feel him giving me the side-eye stare down through the screen all month long. Now I can't get anything to load. Jeff, it's only cool if it closes. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I got to send an error message. I don't think Mitch cares. Hey, you guys see if you're having issues with the site. Now I think we're back. Ugh. All right. $19. Well, can I do it without tweeting it? Is the question. I haven't had to tweet any of these. What's up, Eddie? All right, Pittman. Now I just need to pull some heat for you, Ryan. And I can sleep knowing that you're no longer unhappy with us. So, Ivan, I went to click my listing from the desktop so I could copy it off the browser and post it in Discord so I could show my guys the link so they could go buy it and tell them what was left. And the window just timed out. And then I went to open it again as a product and it timed out again. So I was in my seller dashboard. I clicked the product so I could go copy the link, and the product timed out in the browser window with the gateway error. All right, so this is the one I need. This one I don't need. And this is Ryan Pittman Rack. Does that help you, Ivan? All right, PYT5. All right, I'm almost out of top loaders again, guys. Hang on. All right, this last PYT might be a little tougher. Closing it. Box 1. What's up, Josh? How's that going, Josh? Damn, now by the time I was done monkeying around, it was an hour for that case. Yeah, it's a little, yeah. Back at my old job, when it was 12-hour shifts, you'd be like, yeah, got 12 more hours left. There was a guy who'd run around, he'd say, hey, only 11 more hours left. Or like a 3-day weekend. Hey, you only got 35 more hours left. Just to annoy people. Cozart, $2.99. Get any help telling me where these are going so people in the chat know. Vargas, $1.99. As you can tell, I'm not going to look them up. I mean, I'll do it after the fact, but I'm not going to. Montgomery, 75. Dix. Spikerman, 99. Esteban Gonzalez, 150. Carson Williams, 150. Should be Rays. That one looks pretty good. Rays, Tamboli. Kendall, 175. Oh, Max Clark looks cool. Matheson, 299. Should be Phillies. Let's see how many I can get on my own. The kid from, what's it, Big Daddy? I can wipe my own ass. Campos, 199. What's up, Brandon? Okay, assuming we can get 5 and 6 done by 6 o'clock, that gives me an hour to rip whatever. And I think I can get a lot done. And honestly, I could start a little late or tell Alex to start a little late and we'd probably be okay. I wonder how long that Mega 10 box. Could I rip that in an hour? I think I could on the basketball. The football's still not filled. So let's just close PYT 6 and we'll figure it out. Box 2. we get it down to 10, I'll have Art tell you what's left. I don't want to overwork Art today. Got to be careful how much you use, Art. Or we close the football and rip all the basketball later. I don't know. I still have 3 hours, so. Don't give up on us, baby. Harlan to 75. This is Kevin Harlan. Tyson Lewis. Hello, Brandon. Brandon, what do you think about next week? We're having a play date? McGonigal. Miller, $199. Nishida, $299. We can get out all our wrestlers, our little wrestling ring. I have those pink muscle figures. You're not old enough to remember those, but Walcott to $299. Millions of unusual small creatures lurking everywhere. Then they jumped the shark and they had different colored ones. Anybody else have those? Santucci, 75. Mets. Casey, let him cook to $199. What's up, Garrigan? Uh-oh, we got Quiet Town going. DeBarge, $150. Maybe if we listen to some DeBarge, that'll get you going. Albertus. Smith, $150. Wah, wah. Nice. Sorry your bag fell asleep. Gentle Jim. Front of the fireplace. I need a fireplace down here. There's one upstairs. I haven't told anybody that lives here. It's fake. They haven't figured out that if you just have to flip a switch to start the fire, it's not real. Anybody else have one of those? Just flip the switch and the fire starts. Listen to the Lone Ranger, yeah, or War of the Worlds. Yeah. It's an AI fireplace. You probably have a real bear that you killed that you guys lay on E-Mart. We're stuck on 13 left. BYT 6. I'm worried. I will tweet it, though. Considering I didn't have to tweet. When's the last one I tweeted? I'll get it out there. Rayner to 75. Got me fired up for nothing. Chase Davis to 50. Cardinals for Luke. Luke never does not hit here. The burning log. Might be something you ate, Steve. The burning log. You know what nobody ever says? They're tired of opening cards. Cam Smith to 150. Jang. The burning log. Jim, are you going to come down and see the Tin Caps Christmas lights? Taylor to 299. I've never been to that. Also humbug. Yeah, they do the whole stadium in Christmas lights. Henley to 299. I could go and stream it if you guys wanted. Guerrero to 75. McGonigal to 75. That's our second McGonigal. Tigers, James Rizpecki. I'll stream going through it. DeVries. And how about a Namala to 300 for Nick Osberg. On card, Nicky, baby. Here go the Reds. What's up, Hot Wing? Oh, that's in Zebras. That's okay, too. Get him closed for tomorrow. I get it. He's here in the chat. Yeah, I'm surprised he's got anything left. Gillen to 150. McGonigal. Cunningham to 50. Okay, I'm going to rip one more box and get us to halfway. And then I'll post or tweet if I need to make sure we get round 6. These have been pretty fun. I'd rather rip this than update. Sorry for the update people. I'm having more fun. We're having a good time. Shooting star floating through the sky like a liger. It's only my favorite animal. What's that one straggler team he's got in PYT3? That's driving me nuts. He's got one team left that's $10. Hanging out at the bottom of my page there. It's eating me alive. Where's our buddy? Where's David Bates? Is he still here? Batesy, where you at? I bet that's the D-backs. Somebody earn one magic credit point. Tag David Bates. Morlando 150. Cole Mathis. I think it comes up as Diamond D-backs fan, something like that. Oh, God, Nick. Nick, you're in management, aren't you? McGonigal. Luciano to 5 for champagne in my campaign. Casey Cook, $1.99. You should be. It's a missed opportunity. I would threaten to leave if they don't get you in. JD Dix, $1.99. Tell you what, we've been pulling dicks all day long. Wool call to 25. Eldridge. Dollander to 2.99. Head, $1.99. They should have did a dual auto, Dix and Head. $1.99. Rodriguez. Xander Muth to 10. Mayor. Ronnie Hernandez, 99. Cannonballers. Where's that going? I listened to some of Furtman's last night. Yeah, loaded breaker boxes, guys. And small print right on the side, it says, make sure you send to a breaker. Nick Mitchell, 75. White Sox, thanks, Steve. All right, Pittman. No, he did not take care of it. Or maybe my screen. I'm terrified to refresh my screen. I don't know what'll happen. There, it dropped off. Thank you, Pittman. I don't know why it was bugging me. Damn, we're pulling a ton of low number stuff. Freaking 5. All right, so that makes his next lowest one. He's got a 5, a 5, and a 7, right? And then he's closed for tomorrow. Besides his wrestling and his Bowman Chrome U football. $2 off The basketball random, guys. $11. Take as many as you want. Somebody wins a basketball binder as well. If you're already in the PYT, that'll ship. Your shipping will be covered. All right, I lied. I'm going to close Rip Box 5, and then I'll tweet. PYT 6. Football 10 and 13 left. Struggle is real. Yeah. That'll be easy to close tomorrow. What's my biggest team left? Oakland? Somebody can have $10 off Oakland. I'll do that in round 6. I'll take care of you. $10 off the A's. We'll get them out of here, and then it should be easy. Try to do it without a tweet. South of scene. Yep. I was told there'd be no math. Cags. That's to 99. Campbell. Painter 150. Flew Willing to 99. DeVries 150. A lot of paper. Montgomery 299. $199. Dix. Yeah. Isaac. Weatherholt $199. Got a scratch right there. Cardinals. Luke. I think that's Luke's second Cardinals hit. Mayer 50. Lorenzo. Cook 75. Yeah, Luke. I'm telling you, Luke always catches magic here. Sometimes he catches crabs. All right, Rizzo. All right, Art. A's are gone. What's the next biggest one? Nice job, Lucas. Brewers. I'll do 5 off the Brewers. We've been filling these pretty easy today. Remember, I've got to pay $30 to expedite another case, and the cases went up. Cases actually went up $60, so I'll do 5 off the Brewers to help out. I can't get too crazy. You guys have been good to me today, though. And I'm only expediting them, so your Break Club discounted personal boxes, half of what Blowout's charging, can ship out on time Monday. It's quite the quandary. And quite the Kadri Ishmael. 5 off the Brewers. lovely assistant art. Box 6. I'm going to try to go ahead and get a tweet out. All right. Nobody will see that tweet, but we'll see what happens. Oh, here's my offer for Topps Archives. Huh. That ain't great. I also hate archives, so that's fine. God, I hate it. I hate it so much. No offer on the Brewers, huh? I thought the Braves were more expensive than that. Yeah, a bunch of cheap teams. It's pretty sweet. Down to 10. Yeah, I just tried it and it worked, Ivan. Or I just tried the same process. Went to the listing, clicked the listing to see it on its own browser spot. So I guess we're good. Thank you. Drilling 25. Well, yeah, weird. Roman Anthony, cornerstone of 99. Red Sox, Steve Rizzo. Yeah, Ivan, sorry to send you on a red herring one-off goofy thing. I was legit down there for like a minute or two. Couple minutes. I was at 99, Riz. Are you cashing in, Steve, then? Are you done? Steve says he's out. Throw the rest of his stuff away. Basalo, Restituyo, 75. Hightower, 199. And he says that's Bay. That's what he's been after. All right, you got it. I see it. You're playing with house money now. You might as well go close something. Vetrano, 150. Now there's a restocking fee. Art, what's left? Brandon, 175. Rangers, thank you. Farrer, 150. The hard to fill. Anderson, 150. That's pretty cool looking. Isaac, DeMartini, 299. Hit a ton of those today. Single digits. I feel compelled to wait. We're that close versus going to something else. Johnson at 299. Taylor 199. Philly, Mets, Jays, Mariners, Yankees, Angels, Brewers, Pirates, Royals. I already said you could have 5 off the Brewers. Single digits. Steve, you should take them just to troll Yankee fans. Art, will you post that in Discord? Not the Yankees thing. That's offensive. Steve knows better. Decent attendance all day. Started out a little light, but we've been low 30s. I mean, for a Thursday afternoon. I know you guys have lives. Who's the Thursday night game tonight? Jets and Patriots? Ugh. Why would you even? There's that Roman Anthony. Box 7. I got to grab some sleeves. I thought I had plenty over here. I'm so malnourished right now. It's not even funny. I'm surprised I don't have like gnats on my eyelids and stuff right now. Box 7. What's up, Jay? Yeah. In the background, you can hear Sarah McLachlan. Like a dog, like a broken paw and stuff. Sally Struthers. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Guys, for the cost of a cup of coffee a day, you can keep me breaking. Back when people drank a 50-cent cup of coffee. Can you imagine the backlash if a breaker went out? Hey, I need money. Like an established breaker went out there today, guys. I need some money. They'd fry them. I sure as hell wouldn't go to Twitter. What's up, Joe? Joe heard we had the Phillies available. He came running. To 175. I don't care if they were backed up to the house, ready to rip it out of the ground. Waldschmidt 75. Twitter is literally the last place I would go. There was a guy on Twitter a while back, like, I don't know, like when I first started, Montes 75. Hey, I got 2 daughters, blah, blah, blah. I need help. And I'm like, okay. And you send them money or help or whatever. Then you see their timeline. They're buying cards. They're doing card stuff the whole time. Then 2 years later, they're doing it again, posting, asking. It's like, why are you messing with cards? Matheson 299. Why are you doing anything with cards? First thing I would do is sell every freaking thing I owned that I didn't absolutely have to have. Cards, toys, everything. Hitting your DMs and it's like, dude, you were just here a year ago doing the same thing. Character 75. Right, 199. And in between buying cards and stuff. Cards are important until they're not. And I don't want to be cold to it, but there's a Chase Burns of 50. Why the hell are you buying cards? Yeah, ask for a free pack on YouTube. I did, Kramer. It's the last one I can do today. I had to overnight cases to make sure you guys get your personals. Durban at 99. It's a sickness. Stafford at 99. We had to keep ripping. These guys begged me. They said they would rip 88 score if I had some sitting here. And I do, actually. Now we've got 8 teams left. We don't know what to do. Mitch, so I guess you're not coming over, which is fine. I get it, but yeah, I had them blocked out, Kramer. I told people not to take them till you got a shot at them, and we couldn't wait any longer. Mitch, no. Yeah, I had them priced at $500. Waiting on you. Guys, I'm on the last box. We've got 7 left. Thanks for the blue balls on coming over and helping me, Mitch. Blue sorting balls. Yeah, it's a ripple effect. Stromboli. Stromboli. What's a 10K? Last box. Art, what's left? You guys got Art distracted. Last box. Yeah, I didn't even drive that far this week, so how do you think I feel? Still no Brewers offer. $5 off the Brew Crew, guys. We're going to flame out. Flame out. Watch how crazy this gets. I'm sitting here thinking about how we can get Brandon stuff closed, too. The Mets, the Yankees. Look at that. All right, $5 off everything that's left. Like I said, I had to pay to expedite the cases and the cases The price went up. 5 off everything that's left. That's me being the wonderful Wizard of Oz. This better not be stupid Mitch Barnes with an Angels offer. Nope, it's Pittman. Casada. Like I won't get that back from Casada somewhere else. All right. Campaign. Campaign's the real hero. He got his wife in this. You know how much easier that makes your life when your wife's in breaks too? Yeah, that's genius level shit. You won't even be forced into sex if you're watching breaks. I don't know how it is at your house. Soraka to 25. If I had $1 for every time I said, will you leave me alone? I'm trying to watch Brandon break. Hope, $2.99. Ledesma, 125. Condon to 50. Oh, yeah. The nails. My God. Nails and shoes and hair. One time she didn't like her hair and she went back. Sterling to 5. Pirates, Casada. Condon's Rockies, right? Rockies. Nick Osberg. Sproat to 99. $10 on basketball, guys. It's my gift to you. $10 on the basketball spot. I don't know if we're going to get it today, but $10. We might. We might make it. What's up, Brennan? Yeah, what are you doing, man? We filled 6 of these today. Or just pay full price. Working. That's how you pay for breaks. I can set up something with your employer where part of your paycheck goes towards break credit. McLean to 50. Castillo to 175. It's like 401k, except a worse investment. It's a 401 Ben. Kalaz. It's a 401 MBB. Freeman, 175. Baez, Sundstrom, 99. I love it, Noah. Just take $3 somewhere else. Noah, just take another one and offer $7. Yeah, we've hit a couple weather holds today, I think. Down to 5 on basketball. It's the last pro debut break after 6. I got a guy that's on at 7, but we're going to keep going as long as we can. And I might make him a little late. He normally starts at 8 anyway. We'll see. I would not get one just because of that, Brendan. I still have 2 hours yet. Thanks, Noah. Just take $3 down the line somewhere else. Yeah, I'm on till at least 7. And I wouldn't rule out me coming back after Alex is done, making Alex a little late, or we see what happens. Oh, I've got one more per debut after this, and then I'm done for today. I might run a PYT 7 tomorrow. They're overnighting me some more cases, so. All right, guys, I didn't top load all of these. I got close, but here's that Namala. Namala seems like it happened 2 hours ago. There's that McGonigal to 75. I probably won't post PYT 7 yet until I know for sure what's going on. I don't want to do it tonight either, guys. So, I mean, you never know. You never know. But I should be able to do a PYT 7. We would. Also, I don't know if I'm ripping it tomorrow, I guess, is the thing. Maybe we save it for next week. If you remember, I said I thought I was trying to avoid breaking tomorrow. Notice Mitch never responded about coming over. But today, I mean. Yeah, I can't do it like that, Brennan. Sorry. All right, let me get your lineup going here. No, I get it. No, you changed your mind already? Craving some pizza. Waited too long. No, I know there's no way in hell my wife will get pizza. She'd rather cook something, which I think is absolutely nuts. Yeah. That sounds really good. All right, here comes your lineup. This is definitely the last one of these I can do tonight. I don't know what style is Boston style. Is that even a thing? Yeah, I can't tell what's going on. Box 1. $10, guys, for those last 4, each of those last 4 basketball spots. And I think Nick's cleaning it up. Art, I'm deleting your update. I like to delete this stuff out of the room as it fills so we don't clog it with advertisements. That way you guys can bury it with something dumb. Oops. Crap, I just reported Art's message. Clicked the wrong thing. Really? Huh. I've never been to Boston. All right, football, guys. 13 left in this. It's $11. One person wins the Donruss Winter Tin. $11. 8 different products. 4 of them are 2025 boxes. 10 left in the $15 break, which includes a certified hobby box. One person in that break will also win a Donruss Winter Tin or Holiday Tin, whatever you like to call it. The certified hobby box is a 2025 product. Has 4 hits, 2 autos, 2 relics. $15. That'll clear the board for me. All right, box 1. Spikerman, $1.99. Again, anything you want to yell helps. Walter Janek. The Tourists to $150. I showed you guys the list, right? I'm pretty sure I did. It's kind of my thing. 6 PYTs, guys, in one day. You're freaks. Get help. Campos to 75. Jang, 175. Get help. Nobody should be filling 6 of these in a day. Palm Beach Alex is on at 7. Palm Beach Sports Cards. He's been off for 2 weeks. $2.99. He said he's got deals loaded up for you guys. Loaded. Live auction starting at $1. Baseball, football, basketball. Show him some love. Churio to 99. Tomorrow, No Dak Rips, our buddy Logan. 7 o'clock. This is to 150. Antonacci to 199. Cannonballers. Cannonball! Logan's on at 7 tomorrow with Pokemon pack rips and $1 auctions. And then 8 o'clock is Zebra Breaks. He's got a bunch of update to rip. Then he's got WWE Finest, which still has a way to go, and his Bowman Chrome U football, which still needs a lot of help. So take a look at those. JKG, $2.99. Depending on how the rest of today goes, I might be done, but I don't know. I got 2 hours left before we make Alex late. Carter Johnson, 175. Sproat, 199. I just like pizza. Now I can't get it out of my brain. She's going to come home and make something that I do not want, and she's going to be able to tell on my face. What's up, KO? Look at that mat. Looks like it snowed. Got box dust everywhere. Box 2. Castillo, 150. DeBarge, 150. Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. What do you know? What's up, Mike? Tong, 199. Hagen Smith. Carter Johnson, 99. Josh Kuroda Grauer, 299. Las Vegas Aviators. Aviators, Nick. Nope, lost my elbow pad. My Barry Bonds protective elbow pad. Thank you, Kara. Kara, you're brilliant. Casey Cook, 50. Bryce Cunningham, 175. Kara, you could have been a guest on the show today. Maybe one day. It's too late now because now I'm trying to get done. I can't have distractions. Raynor to 99. Let's be honest. I would be distracted if you came on now. Jet Williams to 300. Look at the patch. Binghamton Rumble Ponies. Where's that going? Is that Mets? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mets. Casada. So, Carl, one day if you want to, yeah. I don't know, were you here the day what is wrong with me? Serrano, 150. I can't remember her name. Came on and she was talking to the lady from Facebook and what is wrong? Yeah, I need to eat probably. Oh my God. I can't remember her name. I guess nobody cares. She jumped on the live stream with us. I need to probably eat something is the problem. Lane, God, what the hell happened to me? Lane. Yeah. That was fun. That's where I knew who it was. I've been sitting in this chair for 5 hours is the problem. Thank you, Steve. Box 3. We just lost a whole bunch of people. Well, I don't think we're going to get football regardless of what happens, which is crazy. Look how cheap those are. Yeah. I don't. I mean, literally $11. I don't know. There's Bill. Bill did it because he feels sorry for me, which I'm okay with. That's a $25 break on Whatnot all day long. Come on, chat. Ryan Sloan to 99. Mariners for Kramer. Rooney, I want Sloan out front in 10 minutes. Basalo, 175. Chase Burns. Diaz, 150. Baez. Colby Thomas. Blake Wright to 25. Trimble. Come on, chat. That's so dumb. Gage Miller, 199. In case you need to measure the amount of Millers in your stream. Perez, 199. Scribble Dibble. Scribble Dribble. Walcott, 299. Messina, 50. Now I'm getting a little goofy. And I could just about eat my dirty sock that I'm wearing. So I think we're doing the basketball PYT after this. Pretty sure. Well, the only thing that's filled is the random. It seems a little dumb to do the random and not the PYT. Don't you think? And football is not filled, so it makes an easy decision there. God, we're going to be so close, too. 18 spots away. You guys can have that football for, you know what, let's just do this. There, it's $10 now. That solves that. Now it's a $10 break. Box 4. Ouch, what the hell? What is in there? It's like bad Halloween candy. They put a razor blade in there to hurt some breaker. I don't see any blood. Trying to set up a breaker, man. It's a booby trap. What's up, Ben? Speaking of boobs. Oh, my thumb is super healthy. Good one, Nick. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. The trap. Admiral Akbar comes out. $10 on the football up there. Look at that. We're going to have nothing on the site, on the page, except for Brandon's stuff and my binders. Hell, we closed a couple of Brandon's too, I think. I told you. Blake Mitchell, 150. I did it. Royals, Casada. Keep sleeping on that Royals spot. I'm a Mitchell magnet. I even got Mitch Barnes trying to come over. Benj, 199. Basalo. Aiden Smith, 199. Ty Pete. Remember, shipping's included on this. We're going to have a bunch of closed stacks. How about Carter Johnson at 10? What about Jonah Tong at 10? How about Tears to 25? Interesting box. Anderson, DeLauder, Jeremy Rodriguez to 50. Jeremy. Mets, Casada. Yeah, for some reason, the 10 foils are red on this. Then we've had some foils that were red that were to 5. Tate to 150. Basalo, 150. Uh-oh, attendance is dropping. You guys are driving home, picking up your kids, picking up other people's kids, picking up dinner, headed to the parking lot, saying goodbye to your work husband or your work wife, loading up your trunk with shit you stole from work, all of which is none of my business. But I see it. I promise I see it. Box 5. What's a nib? Alex says he's getting reamed in the back seat of his car. I might have read that wrong. Yeah. Speaking of that, Alex, I'm going to be ripping for a little bit. If you want me to raid into you, I'm trying to time it out, but I don't know if I'll be exactly 7. I'm kind of winging it right now, so I don't know if you want to check in a little bit and see where I'm at. It wouldn't be the worst idea. That's the $2.99 to check on me here in a little while. Nick McLean to $2.99. White Sox. Just saying, I'm trying to pack in as much as I can before 7. Yeah, it's been an aggressive day. Perez to 75. Guerrero to 150. Wouldn't be the end of the world if you got started and I was still running and your loyal Palm Beach / Eloy Facebook Egg Clan showed up and I was still going and I hadn't boosted you yet. Lorenzo to 75. All your dudes. You get what I'm saying? If we overlapped a little bit. Yeah. I'm going to just come back in about an hour and see where I'm at. Jenkins, 199. Carter Johnson. Yeah. I'm saying you could still start. I may not get your boost in for a few minutes, depending on where I am. Because your guys aren't going to show up to my breaks. They're going to show up to your thing. Alcantara to 199. Dylan Head, 199. And there's nobody after you, Alex, so unless I don't get done, then again, same thing. I could go on and do my thing, and it's not like your guys would leave to go see me. Long to 99. I haven't eaten in like a week is the only thing. I thought about eating on camera. I got a bunch of weirdos that offered to pay me to do that. I need to set that up on here where there's options in the shop where you send me little tips based on things I do. Like if I destroy a card, you give me $1. If I tell like a Red Sox joke, $1. If I piss off a Mariners fan, it's $1. How fast can I rip 10 basketball megas, you guys think? An hour? When you say it out loud, it sounds kind of sick. If nobody watches, I can rip them a lot faster. You guys have been awesome today. Attendance has been great. We ripped a ton of pro debut. We pulled a lot of dicks today, too. JD Dicks. Box 6. Nobody wants that football break even marked down. Feel sad about it. Hi, Butterfingers. For everybody that wanted a bunch of update, I see a bunch of $10 and $15 teams not closed. There's Mike. Mike's helping the cause. Bro, my day is great. How is your day? It'd be better if you come over to MidwestBoxBreaks.net and check out our action over here instead of YouTube. And join our marketplace community. Because YouTube sucks. We just free stream it over there because we need to. Ramirez is 75. How about a Bazana? Cornerstone. We've hit like every cornerstone, guys. Guards, that's for Heiser. To 50. I don't know if we've seen Heiser all day. It's probably doing something not cool. Yep, MidwestBoxBreaks.net, or you can scan the QR code in the corner of your screen there. Join us. The chat moves faster. You can enter the live giveaways. You can bid over here. You can grab break spots, win stuff, join our community. We just restream it over to YouTube. Cespedes is $199. YouTube is so 2005. Morales 150. Vargas. Bazana. Backwards for no reason. And there's no chat delay over here. You can even apply to sell over here if you got cards you want to sell or stream. Tyson Lewis, 99. Gonzalez, 199. Esteban. Pulled him a few times. DeVries, 99. I think we've pulled every DeVries. Flores. DeLauder. Carson Williams. Biscuits. 99. Should be Rays. Steve Rizzo. If it is, in fact, Rays. Guerrero, 125. Five left in the football. All right, Butterfingers, cannot wait to see your name over here in the chat on this side of the fence. See you soon. What did they offer today, guys, on the top site? Like the EQL drop or the live, whatever they offered off the site. Wasn't there something? Whatever it is, I know I missed it, but man, we were on 7 hours today. Well, actually, we were on about 10 hours yesterday, I think. 7 hours and then almost 3 hours last night, or 2.5 for the auction break. Here's box 7. Now we're pushing 6 hours right now. E-Mart's in. Three left. And we're one break away from 10 spots away from clearing my whole slate. God, it's going to be close. If I can put any kind of speed behind that mega half case. Ledesma to 199. I actually had to stop taking Ledesma. Harlan 199. It was giving me loose stools. It's a sleep aid, Ledesma. Dollander 299. Keishel 150. Jang. Usually there's an auto right in there. Aggressive schedule today for sure. Cerna to 75. Tong. You guys are the ones that wanted to rip all this pro debut. I wonder if he's cleaning all the butter off his fingers before he comes over. That's actually very courteous. Miller to 150. Nankill to 99. No, yeah, I'm having a good time. Montgomery to 50. And we'll probably rip one more. Not tonight, but no regrets. I like this stuff. Hell, we ought to get some kind of commission for helping them sell it. For showing them how awesome it is. You know what? If football fills, I think we can get it. I think we can rip everything. I'll definitely be taking a couple spots in Brandon's Bowman Chrome U football break. It's 8 autos for $23. The odds are too high. 29 teams. You take 2 spots. You have too many chances to pop something. What's up, Rapoli? Especially with 2 boxes of Breakers Delight. All right, James is in. Thank you, James. Oh, he said he'll close it. All right. My last break, 10 left. Includes a certified hobby. Mitch, did Chris grab a spot in this? Mitch might be long gone by now. That's going to clear the board. Unless you want to close the stack shipping. Bank your stack shipping for the year. Bateman, 99. I was trying to think of a scenario where we would forget about the Break Club rewards and give you guys some kind of shipping credit program where you just didn't pay to ship. That's the 199. Kind of like this is the 199 Connor Griffin. Like the subscribers have, Cabrera. That way you wouldn't have to mess with that and you had free shipping. I mean, it's the same thing. It'd come out in the wash either way, especially if you're in stuff every week, every month. Burns is $2.99. I mean, what's the difference? Or some kind of monthly credit. Matt Shaw at $2.99. Montgomery $125. Jang $199. Nick Kurtz. That was for Rizzo, and Rizzo got a deal on the spot. Shady bastard. He knew he was going to hit, too. Steve, you should buy a football spot since you got me on that. Painter, 75. 175, my bad. Cortez, 150. Oh, God, he did it, too. Listens so well. Nice. I appreciate that. What a nice guy. So I've got another case of Mega Basketball. I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know that I necessarily want to do 2 more PYTs. I also have some Topps Basketball Blasters. I might wait till the Chrome comes out and mix it with Chrome somehow. All right. A little over an hour and a half to go. If I can get through the mega case, I feel decent about it. Nice job on the Pro Debut, guys. Pro Debut. Probably one more PYT in me, but not tonight. So I want to make sure I know when this stuff's coming. And maybe we rip it next week. Maybe it shows up tomorrow and I just say, screw it, we rip it tomorrow. But nice job on the Pro Debut. There's Bazana to 50. Mitchell. I don't think there was a case that we said we would say was a disappointment. Jet Williams. And now we're 7 spots away from clearing everything I had up. Okay, so let's do Mega PYT 2. Shipping's included on that, too. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. And for the price point, too. Is it triple threads? No. Thank you, guys. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I saw your name in some stuff yesterday. Welcome back. There it is. Last thing to close for me. Yeah, if you need anything, Alex, let me know. It's been a crazy 2 days. Heiser, you hit that Bazana to 50 cornerstone. Did you see that? Chris Heiser. Okay, guys that don't want to see basketball or football, Palm Beach Alex, 7-ish. Singles auction starting at $1. I'm going to try to not make him late. I'm going to try. Furtman did that to me yesterday. Intentionally. Just to teach me a lesson. I could hear him laughing the whole time. Remember, shipping's covered on this. A cool thing to do would be to buy the binder and take $10 off the binder, since your stack's already closed. Do we ping this? Guys, this has 35 pages in it. Here's the list. I'll show you here in a second. Sealed. I'll ship it in a 12 by 12 by 3 box. And I think your brake mail will fit securely in the short side of it, laying on top and then protected. but it's got 35, and they're Ultra Pro pages. You can barely see it through the top here. 35 pages. It's got the nice D-ring construction. There's 3 rings in there. They retail for $25. So send an offer for $10 off if you're in either basketball PYT. If you're in either basketball PYT. $10 off. Hell, honestly, the week I've had, if your stack's closed, probably the first people to send an offer for $10 off will probably get one. Maybe the first dozen people. As long as your stack's already closed. There's some weight to it, though, but I'm going to start with the people that are in the basketball PYTs. $35 pages. The pages alone are worth that. But let's start with the people that are in either basketball PYT. All right, I'm going to jump to my messages real quick, and I'll be right back. And I got to run in the other room real quick. Just send the offers, $10 off. If you send the offer for 10 off the binder and I can't make your shipping jive because of the logistics, the packaging, the weight, the cost, your location, whatever, the worst thing I might do is counter for 5 off. We'll go with that. Worst thing I might do is counter for 5 off. But if I can make the 10 off work because your stack's already closed, I will. How's that sound? And Dan Cermak, if you're watching, I still have plenty to take care of your Little League team too, or Philly Mike. Still have plenty available. Yesterday we did these 2 at a time, and it seemed to work okay. So, yeah, they're really nice binders. I just ordered 4 cases, which was way too many. I will make nothing off of them. In fact, I will lose because of the shipping and platform fees. If you don't think that's cool, send me an offer for 5 off. And then the added weight too. They're a couple pounds. I ordered a box specifically. I've been doing more and more of that, specifically for things like that. So it's a 12 by 12 by 3 box, and then there's room on the narrow side of the binder to add a little bit of your brake mail and then padding on top of it. And I've been doing that where it fits, where it makes sense. If you're in the PYT, basketball PYT, Nick, you can do 10 off. But if it doesn't work for me cost-wise, because of the weight and the shipping and stuff, I might counter with 5 off. But I'm trying to get the binders out of here before Thanksgiving, and I make the Brake Lab family friendly and everything. Yeah, Nick, I don't care. As long as your stack's closed already. And plus, it's you, Nick. I don't give a shit. If you want 10 off, just send the offer. I can't get hung up over $5 for good customers. I'm just bad at selling those extra things because Top/Fanatics offers those things to us all the time. For whatever reason, I just can't sell them effectively. We've got those heavy display cases for like graded cards, like to display in your office, the t-shirts, the hoodies. I just can't, I can't move them effectively. All right, here we go. Good luck, guys. Ben Shepard. Tatum. And that's not me being a downer. That's why a lot of times they offer the stuff. I'm just like, yeah. Like when all the t-shirts came out, I was like, oh, cool. Hell, I gave away more t-shirts than I sold. Reeves, Derek Queen. I've got a nice hoodie, too, that I'll probably give away. Brand new one that I'll probably give away to a subscriber or something here this weekend. Yeah, they're nice cases. That's like I'll have to send you guys pictures and stuff, but I just don't know if somebody would actually buy them. Harper. Now, the Zion cases did okay, but I'm way cheaper than their suggested retail price. I mean, way cheaper. Behringer. Cooper Flag. And watch out for me to post those remaining posters and stuff, too. Anybody have the list handy of the people I have left for the posters? The Topps posters. Carter Bryant. Coward. Wagner to 2025. Bridges. Michael, not Todd. Demeen. Big Apple W. Strother. Yeah, don't freak out or wonder if I don't click the offer right now. I may look and see. But most likely you'll get approved just because I want them out of here. I'm not super worried about a couple bucks. Now, if it's the only thing you've got ordered, it might be an issue for me. Like if you've got nothing else going on and just want the $10 because you want to take the swing, maybe not. Especially if I've got 15 in it and you're on the other side of the country and it's going to cost me 10 to ship it to you. That kind of sucks. There's Nick. So I've got Harden, SGA, Karl Anthony Towns, Brunson, and Joker left. I think somebody claimed a Joker, though. And I can get I can get no more than 3 in a tube. And it's going to cost you anywhere between 5 and 10 for me to ship them. So you'll have to cover the shipping. I'll weigh them, put in your address, and let you know how much it's going to cost to ship, and you'll just have to pay for shipping. So you just have to send me a DM and tell me who you want. I mean, you can take 3 if you want, but you'll just have to cover the shipping. There's no way to combo ship. There's no way to stack ship it, any of that stuff. So you get posters. You'll pay for poster shipping specifically above and beyond anything else that's going on, because there's no way to combine that with anything. Again, it's been anywhere between $5 and $10, depending on where you're located. There were 60 posters originally. There's variants in there too, and I have not checked, so there's a chance you get a variant. But you can take up to 3, and that's what's left. Again, I think someone in shipping notes claimed a Joker, so there might be a Joker gone. All right, here's box 2. Thanks, Nick. I think I've got 2 Zion cases left, maybe 3. Banchero, the 2 rows. I was going to give 1 away, but we didn't get the basketball yesterday. But I don't know. I still have some things up my sleeve for the weekend and stuff. Cooper Flag. The 2-row, I thought, what was I charging you guys, Break Club guys? I think it was $95 plus whatever the actual UPS shipping was. So same deal. I would message you and let you know what the actual UPS shipping was. I think it was anywhere from 10 to worst case scenario. Guys in California, it was $20. That was the absolute worst case. Richardson. Steve, just shoot me a DM if you're interested in one. That way I've got it in there. There's an Edgecombe 8-bit. Vanderbilt. Edgecombe. Durant. Hey, so Topps Chrome basketball will be coming at some point. A few guys, but the only one I've really talked to was EOM Mark. If you are part of like a solid basketball community, let's talk about it and try to get some guys over here. If there's some kind of program I need to create for you where all your guys have access to something cool for basketball through our group, let's talk about it, where we can bring a bunch of guys over at once. I'm down, so there's a Cooper Flag. So if you want to have that discussion, shoot me a DM. If you're part of whatever, if it's a basketball Facebook group, I don't know. I mean, you tell me. If you got a couple dozen people or Cooper Flag or whatever where, you know, I've got to build a break specifically for your guys to come over or whatever. I mean, I'm not just going to save them wax and sell them all discounted personal boxes. It's not going to work like that, but you get what I'm saying. If I need to build them some kind of custom break or do something to bring in some new people in, I don't want it to turn into hockey where we're still leaning on the same dozen people every new hockey release. Here's box 3. And then remember, too, that if they use your referral code, you're going to get $5. If you got 20 people, you're going to get $100 and it's as good as cash. That's free breaks, free cards. I don't know yet. I don't know what they're going to offer me. I don't know. I'll tell you guys, there's going to be tough conversations, though, on the personals where if it comes down to me having wax for breaks and wax for personals, the breaks are going to come first. I mean, it's a business. I got to keep the break business afloat, so. Then I've got other breakers to support too, so yeah. I've got, every once in a while I post that little metric in there where I've got guys that they only show up for the personal box wax. I never see them for anything else. And that's a good way to burn out our ecosystem. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there's been some stuff where I thought there's no way they're going to offer us enough, and then they offer us a bunch. So, yeah, it's tough to say. I wish there was a way to predict it. And I have no faith in trying to predict anything they do. I mean, exactly the way it sounds. Wolf. Now, one cool thing that would work if we could do it was where when Topps dropped it, if everybody went in and tried to get some, if everybody tried to go in and get some and we could hedge it with what I was offered and average our price out, that would be a cool thing to do. But trying to organize that and getting people to participate and the logistics of coordinating it and the fact that Topps takes forever to ship it would be a different story. Coward. Carter Bryant. LaMelo. Jared Allen. Well, we had the first half, we had one auto, one relic. So hoping we can at least beat that in this second half. Davis. DeRozan. And I don't mean you at all, Jared. You're in breaks and stuff. I don't, by any stretch, mean you in any way. Keldon Johnson. I mean, there are people that if I sold my whole allocation at as near cost personals and had nothing to break, they wouldn't even care. And we did nothing for the rest of the month. This is box 4. But yeah, we need to find some people that can bring over some groups of people too, and that's going to help us. That way, again, because I know there's people buying spots just to help us close. I've done it. I mean, I bought a ton of soccer spots in the last couple months that I didn't want, or other stuff that I bought that I didn't want, just to help the cause. The impact of bringing one new person over. I mean, you look at somebody like Casada, hell, he hasn't even been here that long. EOM Mark hasn't been here that long. Look at everything Mark brings to the table every Saturday now. I think people just underestimate. They think, well, it's just one person. Yeah, Rizzo. Butterfingers. To show up on YouTube and say hi to us. You're fine. I did send somebody over to your house to see if you were okay, because it was kind of abrupt. Rapoli, I don't think, has been here that long. I'm just scrolling up here. You know what? Garrigan hasn't been around forever either. Philly Mike hasn't been around that long. Alex, Palm Beach, hasn't been around that long. Yeah, are you okay, Butterfingers? All right. I'm glad you're all right, Harper. Anything happen on the bus that we should know about? All right. Smaller bus, you probably get home a lot faster than everybody else. Yang Hansen, Joker, Fears. Nobody else got that. All right. Thanks for letting us know. Penda. Nobody. Drake Powell. Some of my best stuff, guys. Peavy. Wemby. They even have those in Canada, Mark? See you, Steve. Jeremiah Fears. I do have Michael Jordan. Do you need one? $2,000 of them. Nice. All right. All right. You got to stop posting for a while because my chat is nothing but your posts. I told you what you needed to do if you wanted to come over and post. So you got to just kind of hang out and watch for a little bit. Demean. Murray Boyles. Box 5. Damn, down to 18 people. All right. Palm Beach has got his pre-bids up. They're playing basketball. They're playing basketball. Basketball, give me the ball right now because I'm gonna dunk it. Mitch, it's a pick your team break, so it's somebody you bought. Jerk. Mitch, why don't you come over and look at the sheet and find out? Yeah. That would explain the sign behind it that says PYT. And the fact that it says Mega, and I just opened a Mega. My God. See what I was telling you guys about Indiana people? Clearly. I'm still waiting for you to come over. What a JD Dix. East Bailey. Oh, washer. Crick. Did you throw your washer in the crick? Or your roof? Your roof? Mitch, you say roof or roof? Swish and stitch. Keontae George to 99. Jazz. Steve Rizzo. Harper. Wemby. Carter Bryant. Ben Caro. Basketball. Wemby. I've never seen the LeBron Space Jam. McBride. Are there any cool cameos in it? Butterfinger, you got a question. Sorry. Go get your homework done, then come back and ask me. Box 6. What's up, flippin' ship? I'm trying to decide if it's a business that buys stuff and then turns around and resells it, or it's some kind of vessel that travels through space that's just a gigantic middle finger. Both sound cool. Yeah, kids, don't show up in my YouTube. Start badgering me with questions. I'll make you go do your homework. I think that was one of Starship's names. It was Jefferson Flippin' Ship. And then it was just Flippin' Ship after that. And then that was after it was Jefferson Airplane. No, then go clean your room. I've seen your room, dude. It looks awful. You should not be watching YouTube right now. Go clean it. Or I'm going to call your mom. I don't want to see you back here till it's done. Pokemon is 7 o'clock tomorrow. 7 p.m. This looks like basketball. 7 p.m. tomorrow is Pokemon. You're going to look for No Dak Rips, our buddy Logan. Edgecombe. He'll also be on Monday at 7. What do you got going on over at Flippin' Ship right now? I want to hear about it. You got any baseball or football over there? There's Mike. Mike won't say hi. I've said hi to Mike 14 times today. I think he said he was 10, Paul. Paul, you manage your kids. I'll manage my YouTube kids. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got the GameStop Pro pass like a month ago. I'm waiting to figure out what the hell I'm going to do with it at GameStop. I've got some Pokemon that I got in my mail day from our buddy Logan, but I just haven't posted them. I need to resell them. Stuff I hit in his packs. Banchero, game used. Swish and Stitch. Magic. That's for Tamboli. I'll show you one night. I can't show you now, though, because I'm busy doing basketball. I don't want them. I'm happy to sell them. Yeah, tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern, he'll be on. Tell him Ben sent you. If you've never made a purchase here, use code MBB for $5 off. Somebody posted the link to Nodak's listings. Flip it. If you see something you like there, use that code. It'll save you $5. He's got some graded stuff posted in there, too. Somebody hit him with the link to Logan's stuff. LeBron. Tell all your friends. Yeah, tell everybody on the ship. Somebody throw that up there for me. No Dak Rips is who you're going to want. He'll take care of you. Don't have any friends? Here, if you hang on a second, I'll show you real quick what I got sitting here that I hit in my mail with him. Hang on. Hot second. I got to hurry because we're busting ass to get done by 7. You're going to have to look close. Assuming it's sitting here. So I guess some of these are pretty big. There you go. Go look at what he's got and use that coupon. Where's that stuff at? There were some pretty sweet hits, too. All right, here we go. A couple of these were a big deal, but I don't know what I'm doing. This was some stuff I hit. I think I got some more coming, too. If those interest you, you can message me later. I can't mess with it right now, though. Box 7. Special illustration. You want it, Mitch? Mitch, will you help me list those? Do you know what you're doing? You come over Monday, Tuesday, Mitch? All right. You sound dumb as hell. It's really pissing me off. Why are we even friends? You know I'm starving, right? We could be hanging out right now. We could be hobby bosom buddies. I don't care what you say anymore. These are my cards. Do, 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 do. Go ahead with your own stack. Leave me alone. God, I wish my wife was here. That wasn't bad. Usually she shuts me down. I'm lucky if I get 3 notes out. And she's instantly annoyed. And frankly a little pissed. Yeah. If she's around, I mean she'll clamp down on it. There's never been one where she's like, I think there was one time she's like, well, when you don't try to yell, or go too high, you actually sound okay. She said that one time. Any other time, I mean, she's won't even be courteous about it. I don't think she realizes, too. I was in choir for 2 years, only because art and general music was already filled. Nembard, Harper. So that's a no, Mitch. You imagine being Mitch and having access to that pretty much anytime you want. Mitch has free run of my house, even when I'm not here. I'm surprised he even keeps his job. And he chooses to be other places. And he can get paid for it. I mean, he can sit here all day and play with top loaders, open wax, whatever. Cooper flag. I mean, if he really wanted to, he could probably move in. We talk about people here. Yeah, you'd have to get on my wife's benefits. Mike, that's pretty good. Trey Murphy, LeBron. Mitch and I were at a bar, and we're sitting there drinking. All of a sudden, his eyes lit up. And I said, "What?" He said, "Oh, my God. That is my favorite porn star sitting down there at the end of the bar. Brooks Barnheiser, Thunder. Mark Cornett, EUM Hobby House. You guys will be seeing this in an auction this weekend, or next weekend, rather, when I get it to him. Anyway, his face lit up. I said, "What's going on?" He said, "That's my all-time favorite porn star." And I said, "Really?" He goes, "Yeah, hang on." He goes, "Bartender, hey, come here." And the bartender comes over and goes, "Hey, see that girl down at the end of the bar?" And he's like, "Yeah." He goes, "She's 16. She shouldn't be here." Brooks Barnheiser. Pritchard. Halliburton. You really don't need health insurance, Mitch. Rookie photo shoot. All right, 3 boxes left. We're not doing too bad. We got an auto and a couple relics. We'll rip the random after this. I think we've got time. We're going to be cutting it close. Acquire a church singing group. Mitch, you can still buy the house across the street. Don't say anything too specific because I don't want people narrowing down where my location. Yeah, it's overpriced. Nice market. I know somebody that can hook you up with a 6.75% loan if you want. Yeah. Wait till the market crashes. Oh, yeah, dude. I'm in it like 2.25. I'm never leaving. Never leaving. What's funny is even at like in the high sixes, they're lined up around the block. And they're getting approved. Oh, the one my son got approved for, I was like, you got to be kidding me. Then imagine trying to tell your own kid, hey, don't buy your first house. Yeah, I was like, oh my God. That was a fun conversation. You can about guess how that went. You know what? We should razz a house. I told my one kid to buy one of those. You seen like those houses in a box where you like unfold it? All you need is the land. I mean, they actually, if you were single, they look all right. Where you just unfold it all and I guess you just do like the sewer hookup and the whatever, the water and the electric and whatever. You just unbox it. What's up, Hurdle? You buy them from like, I don't know, Costco or something. Have your own little brake lab. Yeah. Put it in the backyard. I'm sure that's a violation of my HOA stuff or whatever. ED. SGA. I'm starting to feel like crap. It's all right, Mitch. You stay there and do whatever you're doing. I'm sure I'll be fine. Franchise Fabrics. Derek Queen. Pelicans. That's for Alex. Alex, are you still here? Have fun, Mitchell. I'll see you Monday or Tuesday, Mitch, or both. Mark, did you see what I said about Katie, our friend in Canada, saying she was getting mail? I don't know if we want to try it, though. Oh, that's right, because you said they were doing a rolling strike, which sounds like it sounds a little soft, but I guess it's Canada. Box 9. Cool, I'll ship it sometime around Easter. You guys have your offers in for binders yet? 35 Ultra Pro pages. What do you guys think those cost? Those have got to be $15 alone for the pages. Hell, I should throw the binders away and just sell the pages. What's 35? Yeah, the pages alone are probably worth that. Yeah. Damn, another 7-hour shift. This is starting to turn into a real job. Although I should bitch to somebody because I didn't get any breaks at all. I mean, it's misleading. They're like, hey, how would you like breaks all day? Okay. And then it's an actual work thing. The break is the work. Yeah, I got nothing. No lunch, no 10s, no 15s. Yeah, I don't smoke, but I mean, yeah. Good luck getting somebody else to do this job. This is stupid. Why would anybody do this? Ace Bailey. Got kids screaming at me from their school bus. Yeah, when I sent the money for the Susan G. Komen stuff, they're like, see if your employer would match. I think my employer's tapped out. Wilson. No, blasters are going to be next, Nick. Nick, you've been here the whole time. Oh, now I just did something to my neck when I yawned because of Nick's question. Oh, my God. I completely locked up. Damn you, Nick. You're worse than the Butterfinger kid, dude. No, I don't believe you. Were you riding that bus with Butterfingers? Butterfinger, did you get your room done? He's still watching, I bet. Magic. Butterfingers, I know you're there. Someone check YouTube. You can tell who's in there. I bet he's still there. Edgecombe. If you guys remember the YouTube kid we had where I had him convinced that I knew his mom. I was going to rat him out to his mom. You might remember that one. Mike Jones. Yeah. Had him convinced. He was freaking out. I was going to tell his mom. Box 10. There are frickin' cards and trash everywhere. Look at old Zebra. We got him close. He's got 17 update teams left. freaking wrestling break, guys. If you know anybody that is into wrestling. And then that, I'm surprised the Bowman Chrome is not filled. That's a lot of autos for $23. And then I thought I brought all his Leaf personal boxes. Yeah, I did. I did bring them. And then one day we're just going to have Retail Palooza. I'm going to close a bunch of that stuff. But we'll get all those baseball. We'll get those closed. Just need to get some momentum behind that finest WWE. That Bowman, I'm probably good for 2 Bowman Chrome U footballs. If you guys grab a couple of those, I will make sure those get filled tomorrow. If everybody tries to grab a spot, if you're a football guy. We get some momentum behind that. We'll get a couple guys in there to grab a couple. I'll take a shot at 8 autos for $23 all day long. All right, we're going to try to sneak in the blasters next before Palm Beach goes live. Whatever I did, it does not feel good. Cooper Flag. Huh, that might be a thing. You might want to look that up. I'm sure at release date it was hot. Somebody go look that up for me. It doesn't seem to be numbered. I'm sure now it's dropped off, but Mavs. That's for Garrigan. Typical Garrigan move. I'm just curious. I'm sure release date was $30,000, but it might be $50. Yeah, it is Team Border. Nice catch. I don't know how I missed that. It is Team Border. Thank you, Mark. It was right there in front of me. I'm spacing out a little bit. My eyes are freaking burning for some reason. We're going to sneak in the blaster rip, and when Alex comes back, he can just start at 7. I'll just be late to the boost. Get his dudes in here, his dude bros. No kidding, 4:30. It looks good. It looks clean. Anybody want it for $100? I'm not even going to tell them we hit it. I'll sell it for $200, and then I'll give $50 to the vets. And he'll never know the difference. Oh, damn it. Jim, you don't have anything else to do? That's right, he was cuddled up by the fire, drinking his boxed wine. Actually, Jim, you don't even drink, do you? Jim, the only thing, sometimes you get like an excess paper. That's not even inside the card. It's like an excess. I don't know. I don't think it looks bad. Now, just do the shipping notes, Jim. Talk to Eric or whatever. I know that edge is weird. It's like I've seen other cards like that too. It's not in the card. It's sticking out. Like it's poorly cut or something. So was that last one raw? When did it sell, Mark? Hell, if you could move it raw, Jim. If you could move it raw for that without grading it. eBay. Ugh. Language. Murray. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, they're going to fall way behind again. This wasn't bad. First, I thought we were going to just have the Wagner. I don't know anything about Brooks Barnheiser, but all right. Yeah, who knows? Maybe you'd be the first one to pop a grade. You guys getting your offers in on these binders? Taking one for the team. $10 off on the binders. This is Blaster Rip 3. $10 Blaster number 3. Top spot in the random wins a binder. MBB 1688. $10 number 3. Top spot in the random wins a binder. Yeah, $10 off the binders. 35 Ultra Pro pages. I would argue the pages themselves are worth the $15 at least. Somebody tag Alex for me, Palm Beach. You know what? I don't know that I could keep going even if I didn't have to stop. Whew. It's starting to catch up to me a little bit. All right. Alex, if you want to start at 7, go ahead and start, and I'll just rate into you when I'm done. If you want to do it like that. I mean, I don't have that many people here, and I don't know that it's going to hurt you at all. And I don't know if it's going to pull away from me. You get what I'm saying? That way you're not late, and I'm. You follow me? Yeah. Just as soon as I'm done, I'll get you the boost and the posts and all that stuff. And nobody's on after you, dude. So whatever you want to do. I got 2 breaks that didn't get done. I don't know. You have any idea what time you want to stop? Because I could rip my football after you're done. I mean, do you already have a cutoff time in your head? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna. Yeah, just start at 7, and as soon as I'm done, I'll raid over, and anybody wants to go over there, they can go over there, and I'll get you the boost and the post. And sorry, I got close. I'll try to still post it in Discord when you go live. That you're live here. All right, I pinged this, didn't I, guys? No, I got trash and recycling to go out tonight too. All right, here we go. Scrambling the teams. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. Another 7 hours plus. A lot of freaking pro debut. OVG DSO. All right, be ready to look at the screen if you're in this. KRUFWP Tamboli. Top spot in the random. I'll show you in a second. Tamboli wins the binder. Butterfingers, you get your room done? I don't know why I cut the one off. Trades are open. Anybody new in this? Trades are open. Schulze, binder. Nick, binder. Nick paid an extra $1. Paul, binder. Oh, okay. Noah, you have the Magic and the Cavs. Anybody else? Sound off. You need help with your team. Anyone else? Anybody not see who they have? So that'll just leave the 2 football breaks, which I might go on after Alex tonight, or it might be tomorrow. I got to see what kind of vibe I'm getting from her. I've also been on 7 hours. All right, here's half the break. Tamboli wins the binder. I need to circle that. Also don't know if I want to wait till 10. There's half the break. I bet we hit 2 autos in this. Calling it now. I'm going to say your name. If you're here, sound off. Tamboli, Mitch, Nick O, Alex D, Rizzo, Craig Dyer, Noah, Marcos, Michael Bilge, Garrigan, Bill Gregg, Eric Bent, Jen Hayes, Phil Moore, Justin Brown, Rapoli, Nick Bowlingball. That's everybody that's in the break. All right, now we know where we stand. Give you till I'm done ripping all these packs for trades. Again, $10 off. If you have a closed stack only on the binder, $10 off. So if you were in the PYTs, one of the PYTs, pretty much. You can't just arbitrarily have $10 off and have a stack shipping and be in this. So if you want to pay full price for the binder, go ahead. But your basketball cards would look really nice in that binder. Or your kids' basketball cards. Yeah, agreed. All right, last call. Sorry for the rush job on this basketball. Nick, you're going to find out here in about 1 minute. Jackson, Garnett, Cooper Flag. Mavs are Garrigan. You going to do this again, Jim? Jim has the craziest luck. Demeen, Scotty Barnes, Sasser, Banchero Magic, Murray Kings, Booker, Will Riley, T-Mac, Zealous, Ace Bailey, Harper. Spurs are Marcos. I'm trying to figure that out, Cam. I might do it after Palm Beach Alex is done. He's going live now. I'm going to see if I can get it tonight when he's done. I'm trying to avoid streaming tomorrow. That's all that's not done. Magic Richardson, Ace Bailey is the 2 football. I'm on the fence. I got to go check in with the boss and see. There's Fears. I'll post it somewhere, wherever. I'm also starting to feel like crap. It's been 7 hours. Nets. He's going to be on till at least 9, probably. Wemby. Again, Spurs are Marcos. Garnett. I'd love to have it done tonight. I don't know yet, though. Magic. Claxton. Fears. My wrist is starting to feel like shit, too. SGA. Powell. Cooper Flag. Shaq. Drake Powell. Newell. Yeah, we almost made it. We got football still, but Malak, Suns, Markkinen, Scotty Barnes, Vanderbilt. What is this? Oh, it's just the Clutch City. Just the speckled. Cooper Flag. Bjergen does it again. Yeah, is that one a big deal? I don't think it's too crazy. Clayton, nobody cares. I got to post in Discord real quick that Alex is live. How about Derek Queen auto? Pelicans, nice. That's for Alex Dykman. New applicant. Nice way to come back, Alex. Alex was here earlier. Look at Big Lamp. He's turned into Butterfingers with all his posts. There's Alex. I was trying to see if it was numbered, Alex. I don't see anything. Cool. Yeah, Pelicans. Pelicans. Would look good in your new binder. Actually, don't do that. Ron Holland. Thompson. No, it's a good card. You did it right. Hell, it's an auto. All right, I told you 2 autos. There's one of them. Oh, fun. All right, let's get the other 5. As soon as I'm done, guys. As soon as I'm done, I'm out of here. I got to get Alex properly promoted that he's live. I got to go eat something. I actually have a phone call. Family member I told to call me at 7:15. Let me, how can I tell people about Alex's stream here in Discord? He's got 9 in there in his. All right. Nice job today, guys. Over 7 hours right now. Sold almost 200 spots live, too. Pretty cool. Anytime you can hit an auto in a retail break, it's pretty cool. Wonder if Butterfinger's got his room done, so I don't have to call his mom. He's one of those kids, too, that hides everything under his bed, so you got to watch out. Thinks he's slick. All right, guys, it'll be pretty abrupt when I'm done. I gotta fly. Like I said, expecting a call here in a couple minutes. So. I really thought I'd be done at 7. So, LeBron, we'll raid into Palm Beach, Alex. Show him some love and see what he's got going on. So, Tristan Da Silva, Magic. And I'll make sure everybody knows what we're doing with the football. I'm on the fence. What I want to do. Can make a case for both scenarios. I also don't want to do it and have nobody show up because they're all watching a garbage Thursday night football game. But Boyles, Edie, yeah, sure, Jim. Jim, hopefully I see you soon. Hopefully you're healing up okay. McNeely, McFeely, Fears, Westbrook. Edgecombe, Powell, Randall, Heather Cooper flag. No big deal. Wemby. Again, this might be my new normal. Cram it in Wednesday, Thursday. Be done for the week. I think Brandon's coming up Thursday. I gotta see. See Cam. Harper. Stockton. Here was that flag from before, and then the auto, the Queen, from the other 5 boxes. Strother. Butler. 99 76ers, Oubre. That's for Tamboli. Sixers. Ace Bailey. Another City clutch. I'm telling you, I feel another auto, though. There's Hanson, Fabrics Blazers, player worn for Garrigan, Visible Vets. Harper. All right, you can raid over to Palm Beach now, or you can wait for me. Show him some love. He's been out a couple weeks. Dr. J, LeBron, Murray, Derek Queen, Wolf, rushing this a little bit, apologize. Wolf, Edgecombe, how about Marcus Smart, Swish and Stitch, Grizz. That's for Eric Bent, not numbered. Pretty cool patch. All right, guys, I will see you over there. Thank you.